Okay. Oh, I think I'm up and running. Right, let me start recording. As well as streaming. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I was filling up my drink. Alright. Let's get back into this. I think I'm live. I think I'm back. Oh gosh. Breeding, I'm sort of stuck under a parasaur here, so it's not really working very well. Let's get out of this little box that I'm in. Let's get out of this little box I'm in. Let's zoom out to third person. I find third person much more comfortable to understand what the heck is going on. Like when I'm in first person, I think it's the perspective, because you go downwards when you zoom in. I am starving. Cool. Horse, what level are you? Level 135. So many good equises. Let's get our parasaur out of here. Gather some berries so I don't starve to death. Oh, shit. Can he get out? He's kind of struggling. He's out. We're free. Okay. Berries so we don't starve to death, and then we'll take, like, stock of where we are and what the plan is for the day. Because we've got a 145 Fauna here. That is definitely getting tamed. That is 100% getting tamed, actually, because, you know, meat and hide and stuff later on, breeding some Fauna. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. What we really need to be doing is getting ourselves moving. We're supposed to be nomadic, and I have not been very nomadic so far. Hello, Rasputin. How are you doing? How does your guys' escapades in the snow go? Right, let's eat these berries. And then we're going to have to kill some stuff. We're going to have to tame some stuff. We need some more metal. And we need to figure out if we can get these Ankies even hatched. We probably should have checked that, like, straight away. But it's fine. We were starving to death. And now we are less starving to death, which is an improvement. I always like to be less starving to death than I was before. I'm just going to grab this little patch of bushes as well, since there's like so many of them stacked on top of each other. It's a really good place to harvest. Okay. So the Anki eggs. Let's test these Anki eggs. They are gone. Where are they? Oh, they're here. They are... Why can I see their stats? I can see the Anki egg stats. I should not be able to do that. Right, so that's something I need to put on a post-it note of things I need to change. We shouldn't be able to do that on the server, but apparently we can. If I put the eggs in the water, are they a bit happier? No, too hot. These eggs are too hot currently, so I think we're going to have to wait until nighttime to hatch these eggs. Which isn't the end of the world. We can wait. But we need to get some more hide for our... what was it we needed hide for? It was for the Anki saddle. It was for the Anki saddle. And then what are we missing for arrows? We're missing flint. Alright, let's just have a look around and see what we've got that we might want. Because, for example, we might want that Fauna. Is there anything else around here that we might want? There's the Fauna. There's a 145 beaver down there. That is probably something worth getting, actually. Alright, so yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to be grabbing. So let's start with a bit of resources first, and we're going to wait until nighttime, and then we're going to hatch these Anki eggs at nighttime. Because I'm hoping it's cool enough at nighttime. If it's not cool enough at nighttime, then I'm kind of just screwed. Yeah, I don't think I mind the spyglass showing the egg stats too much. It's not a huge deal. It's just, it wasn't anticipated. I don't think it's game breaking or anything, but I don't think it's something I really need to go and change. If people are happy with it, people on the server like it. Personally, I would turn it off, but it's not game breaking. Because you have to have got the things, you have to have bred the things, you know, yeah, it's nothing, it's fine. We'll just leave it like that, because faff. It's probably a ton of faff to change it. Where's the Bronto? The Bronto will have been deleted by this point, because the server has turned off and turned back on, as it does every night, unfortunately. Yeah, every night, or about 4 AM my time, the server goes down and deletes everything. So, it goes down and it does a dino wipe when it comes back up. So the server has deleted the Brontos, if they were even still here. I think they just despawned, personally. I think they were already gone. But it's impossible to tell. We will never know. There's a Dilo down there. That's not really that important. I'd like maybe ooh, beaver dam right here. Interesting. I wonder if we could use that to lure the beaver in. I'm not sure if we can just tame the beaver on foot like we did with the Anki. I think it's worth trying. They might be bowlerable. I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. Let's make a bowler. Hey Bronson, let's make a bowler, and if I can get to my stuff... Oh my gosh. This is not a good base! Right, we've got arrows, so we'll grab these arrows, put this stuff away. And then we'll go bowler. We can make... Let's make, like, a couple of bowler, just in case. And then I think if I can get back out of this trap of Anki tails I've created. Right. Let's go try and get this beaver. Just immediate beaver. No faffing around. We don't need to wait for anything else. We can just we can just grab this beaver. What is that over there? Archaeopteryx. Okay. Here's the question. Where has the beaver gone? He's right here. Oh, he's orange as well. Okay, so, first things first. This does work. Are we faster than him? That is the second thing. Let's find out. Run, 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 run! Is the stream volume low? It shouldn't... Nothing has changed since yesterday. Okay, he's bowling. Just gonna... Does he take headshots? 35 in the body and 50 in the head. He does take headshots. The Pteranodon is trying to help him. It is for you. Literally nothing has changed from yesterday. Absolutely none of the sayings have changed. So... I don't know what to tell you. Other than the beaver can catch me. The beaver can actually catch me. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run until I can use the bowler again. I know that the bowler requires like a cooldown or something. It was low for you yesterday as well. Okay, right. What I'll do is when I've killed this guy, I'll turn it up, alright? I'll turn things up a little bit. Which bit is low? Is it me, or is it the game, or is it both? And we have an unconscious beaver. Fantastic. Yeah, if you let me know which bit you think is low, I'll try and adjust accordingly. The Parasaur, I think we want to collect that. It's both. Oh gosh, okay. Right, let me tab over and let's see. So, if I go... Okay. I've turned both things up a little bit on OBS. So you guys let me know if that makes any difference. Balance is good. Master volume seems fine for Rasputin. Like, yeah, I'm not sure why there would be a volume issue. But if people are reporting it, then we'll see if we can figure it out. But I've turned both up a tiny bit, okay? .145 Dilo is, like, really cool, but not useful, unfortunately. Like, I'd tame that if I could do anything with it, but I can't. It's like, it's not even as strong as this Parasaur I'm riding. Dilos just do nothing in this game. There is no point, I don't think, ever in taming a Dilo. So he's better off just becoming Hide for me. That made it better. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Hopefully that does not cause problems in my recording software, but we shall see. And even if it does, that's for me to handle. There was another beaver nest around here, actually, but I think I've lost it. Unless, it's right there, it's right there. But our Parasaur is kind of encumbered. Oh! I'm gonna do something sneaky. I'm gonna do something funny, alright? Look. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna do a funny. So, harvest this guy. Because my Parasaur is over encumbered with this wood that he's carrying. But if I put this wood into the beaver inventory, so if we grab these, grab this, and then we just go like that, and we just store the wood for later in the beaver. Why not? It works. And now we can go raid that second beaver dam. I'm quite proud of that. That was quite smart. Alright, so you need to move a little bit further down just in case this is really full. The AI has been weird today. Multiple things have put up 0 fight. That is very strange. Beaver is waking up rather fast. Beaver is indeed waking up rather fast, but that's fine because he has 100 narco berries into him. In him. Not into him, just in him. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to introduce him to the wonders of consuming narco berries. And then I'm going to go get some more narco berries. And we're just going to keep drugging him. Because we can stay in this area harvesting berries and resources and stuff. It's not a big deal. Our Ankies are producing a few eggs, and what we're really waiting for is nighttime. Nighttime's our big goal right now. Unless we see something else that we want to tame. Be quite happy grabbing this beaver. I want that Phiomia, like we said. That's a good Phiomia. We need another bowler before I'm going to try and grab that, though. I don't think there's anything else around here that stood out just yet. I don't want to get too close to the water there, actually. Here's my Phiomia. I feel like animals wander a lot further than either than I remember or than I have in my head. Like, it might not be that they've changed, it might just be that I have it wrong in my head. That's just a baby dodo. It's probably worth going and grabbing a bowler so that we can get that Phiomia knocked out just while we're doing taming related things. What do we want? On the Medjos, Narcos, wood, thatch, hide. We want that, we want that, we want that, we want that. We want that, and then the rest of these, we'll grab that, and then the rest of these can go. Okay. Just grab one of these berries to eat, because hungry. Beaver is still waking up kind of fast, actually. That's a bit concerning, just how speedy this guy is waking up. Let me get to my thing! There we go. Right. So... put all these away. Put you here. Keep those two. Make another... 2 bowler. And let's go get the Phiomia. who has absolutely no practical use for us right now, but later on will probably be really good for producing hide, like a 145 Fauna if we could get a breeding pair. Hide can be kind of a bastard later on. Right, where's he gone? That's the real question. Where has it run off to? And is my beaver still waking up? Or is the topper going up or down on this beaver? I can't tell. Just keep an eye on him. Because I feel like if I get distracted for more than a few minutes, that will just zoom down. And we will not have the beaver. Can we make the beaver saddle? Whoa, the beaver saddle is level 60? Surely that can't be right. I think it is. Oh my god, okay. Where's the Phiomia? It's over here. Phiomia to pull the cart, yes. I am... Oh, there's a little Phiomia there as well. I'm a bit closer to this water than I would really like to be, I'm not gonna lie. The water absolutely terrifies me. Let's get this guy knocked out as quickly as possible. And then we'll just get away from... There's a frog? Level 20 frog. That's not worth our time. The beaver auto-harvests trees. I mean, that's nice, but... I'm not going to be able to use him for anything for a really long time, am I? Which does kind of suck. Okay, his top is going up, not down. Alright, what else have we got around here? We've got a trike that's level 20. A really good trike would have been nice, but nope. Enforcer. Bugs that I've got the attention of. I just want to run away from them, I think. I think what we need is something fast. Like, if you think about how slow we're moving on this Parasaur, it's kind of painful, actually. Like, it's really pretty painful how slow we're moving on this Parasaur. We need, honestly, like a good raptor would be kind of nice. Trying to think what else. Raptors are the only thing I can think of that we can make a saddle for that would be, like, reliably quick and that I would want to run around on. Oh, piss off. If I can get a tanky melee dino, it can kill the defense units and enforcers. That's true, yeah, and then that fixes the issue Bronson was mentioning about how much metal it takes to make the caster. I can never remember its proper name. Beaver saddle. I'm gonna have a peer and see if there's anything down by the river. There's a Patchy. And is that literally it? Patchy with several babies by the look of things, but nothing exciting. Turtle. Yeah, the deer is fast. We saw a couple of really high-level deer yesterday. If we could find another one of those, that would be really good. I want a deer. They just kind of look cool. And there was a 150 male running around yesterday. Obviously, he's gone now, but he was in this sort of area. Am I brave enough to get this? Oh! Oh! Oh, my game does not like this. Oh, what the frig. It really didn't like me jumping off the saddle there. Let's run away before a beaver gets us. Okay, no beaver. Yeah, 1 frame minus a frame. Indeed, that was awful. My PC does not usually do that. There's a metal node here. I'm going to grab that while we're out. Just saw a shadow. I'm hoping it's not another Hatzegopteryx. Please die, Dilo. Please go away. No! I don't want you to go under me. Okay. Grab this metal node and then we'll head our way back because I think the beaver's fine. Both of those tames seem fine currently, but I'm still loath to get too far away from them. Frog would be really good if we could. Honestly, just anything that's a bit faster than the Parasaur and a little bit, you know, a little bit more capable in combat. That's one of the buffed Ankies. But it's a really bad level one, unfortunately. But I think they come in families. Oh, they're both crap. Okay, that's sad. Oh! 150 Raptor! $150 Raptor! I think we start putting trank arrows into him here. Because we don't want him to attack the trike. We want him to attack us. He's going to beat the carbo handily. And then he should eat the carbo. And then we should have his aggro. And then I should be able to bowler him. No! Don't hit the trike! You fucking idiot! Right, let's help him. Alright, he's beat the trike. It's fine, he's beat the trike. He's much stronger than the trike. Okay. Oh my god, he's a murder machine. Okay, we just need to trank him, and we need to be careful about it. He's just a little murder machine. Oh, we might lose to Apache. Alright, let's help him out. I'm gonna help him against the Apache. No, you're supposed to hurt the Apache now, not me. Oh fuck, he might actually kill my... Alright, chase him down. Got him. Right, now we need meat. This little dilo here will do. I swear to God, if that Patchy realizes that he doesn't like him and goes to attack him, I'm gonna cry. Come on, die, 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 die. Right, let's get the meat. Oh! That was a bit more stressful than it needed to be. I don't know where... Oh, there he is. There's the other dialogue. Okay. Where is the raptor? Right here. Does the raptor need raw prime meat? Honestly, probably not. It's a raptor. Oh shit, it needs more meat than that though. Frig. I need to kill some more stuff. I need to kill them now. Patchy, come here. The defender's gonna fuck up that Patchy. The defender might fuck up my Parasaur, actually. The defender is coming right at my Parasaur. Fuck! What is going on behind me? Okay. Hide here, little parasol. You might be safe. I need to get that patchy. I'm hoping that those Ankies are enough to keep my... my parasol safe. And then I'm hoping that I'm enough to kill this. Okay, nice. And then... yeah, he's made of a ton of meat. $50 meat probably enough for that. How are my tames doing? The Phiomia is tamed. I am really worried about the torpor ratings on that beaver. Yeah, the beaver is almost about to wake up. Fuck! We need to get there quickly. No! I'm doing too many things at once. The beaver has some narcotics in it. We just need to get to it. Fuck, there's a raptor between us and it. My parasaur's died. That's fine. It's okay. We've got a new thing that can replace the parasaur, kinda. Maybe. The raptor. The raptor replaces the parasaur, and we can get a bit of hide with it. And then we can use the Anki as our berry tame. I think everything is okay. I'm just panicking a little bit. Yeah, I hit the parasaur with those Clio Ankies, hoping that they would protect it, but they didn't. They ended up killing it for some reason. I think it might have got caught in the crossfire. Please tell me you have narcos. Yes! Oh, you've got a baby with you! Oh, you're a breeding pair! Fabulous! This is why we don't name anything. Yes, this is it. Everything is expendable. All life is expendable. Yeah. We don't get attached to anything, because I will literally throw it all away. Right. Trying to think what next. Not having a parasaur makes things a little bit harder, I'm not going to lie. Why are you not breeding? Oh, ready again in 20 minutes. Okay, I guess I missed an egg. That's fine. Would be worried about how you're going to get more narcotics for the beaver. Do you know what I'm going to get? Where I'm going to get more narcotics from? From the bag that my parasaur was holding, I think. Probably. I have a feeling that the parasaur was holding a bag with a couple of hundred in it. I just need to get to it. How do I get down here? If I can get to where I abandoned my... Oh, shit, that's a Carno. Oh, dear. I'm going to drop off now, I think. Okay. So this is where I left my parasaur. Where's the bag? Oh, damn. Okay, fair enough. I can't find the bag. Oh! That's problematic. That is really problematic. Oh, no. Where did I put him? I don't think I put him, like, right in the corner. Bugger. Fair enough. Okay, I might really be in trouble. What about the Phiomia? Can the Phiomia harvest it? Oh, wait a second. It was over here. It was over here. I was in the wrong place. I was in the wrong place. Because it was by these things. I was in the wrong place. Oh, crap. They're fighting a raptor. But it's only a level... It's a really low level raptor. I don't need to be scared of it. So where's the bag? Do you know what? Do you know what I think? I think an iguanodon's not a terrible grab. If we can get it down quick. You think you saw a dead parasaur? Okay, we'll go back in a second and we'll check once this guy's unconscious. Boom. Alright. I think you saw a dead parasaur. Where? The Anki can harvest berries. Currently, I can't make an Anki saddle. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm currently unable to make an Anki saddle. Can't find the goddamn parasaur body. It's really annoying that I can't track the bag as well, like... It was somewhere around here. I feel like it was behind these Ankis. I feel like it was around this area. Oh, it's here! I'm not going to take your saddle with me, and I'm going to also leave this stuff, because I'm starting to get a bit over-encumbered. Okay, we've got it. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're good now. Okay, we'll leave him. We'll just leave the area. Let's get over to the beaver. Alright, so it is entirely possible here that we've traded a parasaur for a 145 Phiomia, a 145... a 145 Phiomia, a 145 Beaver, a 150 Raptor, and a 100 Iguanodon. I am fine with that trade. That is a good trade. Like Deathscythe has just said, the Iguanodon is a really good exploration tame. It's fairly tanky, but it can sprint basically forever. The Beaver has a baby, so that's a breeding pair. Like, this is good. This is fine. Everything's okay. That Castorid is about to wake up. Holy crap. Oh, God. I'm pushing everything right up to the limit here. This is a bit spooky now. No! No, my taming effectiveness! Oh! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We could let him wake up, but it's fine. We lost a few levels. This guy isn't here to fight or anything. He's only here to collect wood. I'm not gonna bemoan it. I'm gonna... kind of alright with it. It's not the end of the world. It's still early game. Yeah, it's fine. Let's grab the Phiomia and get it back before it gets eaten by something. Like this fucking Capro here. How strong is the Phiomia? Actually kind of tanky, so that's kind of nice. Alright, let's get him back. And then we'll go collect the raptor. And potentially the iguanodon. The iguanodon's taming really quickly, actually. That is... Yeah, I'm fine with this. It's still good... It's still worked out fine, in my opinion. If we could replace the 100 iguanodon with like a better iguanodon, that would be really cool. I'm gonna just use you as a storage point for now, little Anki. Okay, what do we need? We need raptor. And we need iguanodon. Raptor! We don't have enough... How do we not have enough hide? Does it not pull from inside dinos? I'm wondering if that's what it is. I just don't have enough hide for a raptor saddle. For God's sake. Okay. How much does it need? 110 hide! Let me out! Phiomia! Right, Phiomia, come here. Fabulous, stay there. Okay, what about the iguanodon? 80 hide, so the iguanodon is makeable. The raptor one currently isn't. Let's go get our raptor. Let's just go get him. Beaver is fine, and the further away we are from the beaver, the better. Maybe the raptor can get us 20 or 30 hide just by killing some stuff. Ah, I thought I could get him. I thought he'd be trapped against like the pillar or something because he had such low health, but he was not. He escaped me quite handily. Yeah, I'm definitely up for an iguanodon as my runaround tame, but I just need to like get enough hide for the saddles for the iguanodon and the raptor. It's a bit much at the moment. I'm kind of broke when it comes to hide. Compy! Now, how much hide are you made out of? Surely not much. Oh my god, 16. That's fine. That's a really good investment in terms of time to hide ratio. Now, can I jump off here without hurting myself? Kinda? Little raptor, level 220 raptor. You look so good. You've got an Ascended treasure map? You fucking what? What? Now, how much hide do you get from murdering this poor little dodo here? Six. So you're not very efficient, are you, my friend? You can come home with me anyway, because you're adorable and we love you. Treasure time, indeed. I think running off with the raptor, I think once we got the raptor healed up and we got a saddle for it, I think that's a really good use of our time. Actually, make a treasure map and go see what we could get, because we could get like a really good bow, or I don't actually know what type of stuff we can get from it. Come on, raptor. Come on, buddy. You live with me now. If you get a decent crossbow. That's what I want. I want a really good crossbow from this, yeah. Oh, could you imagine if we got like a platform saddle? Like an Ascendant platform saddle for a racer or something? That would be really sexy. That would be kind of hot. Platform saddle would be the bee's knees. Okay, Rappy. Little Rappy the Raptor, you stay here. And you just chill. Introduce yourself to the guys. Don't eat any of them. That would be brilliant. We still need more hide. I think you're getting your hopes up. Look, I'm allowed to get my hopes up so that when they get dashed, it's entertaining for you. If I don't hope for things, then you can't get nourishment from my disappointment. That's how this works, right? Alright, the Iguanodon... where's the Iguanodon gone? What happened to the Iguanodon? Okay, I think my Iguanodon got eaten. Frig! That's actually really annoying, because that was kind of going to be my new berry tame. This Doed, this is not a Doed, this Ichthyornis is going to finish off my raptor saddle. I don't care that I'm using trank arrows on him. It's worth it to kill him. Anything is worth killing an Ichthyornis. Oh, not if he runs away, it's not. Fuck. No. Come back. He's fallen unconscious. Where? Where did he... For God's sake. Alright. Carno food. Yeah, that Carno could have fallen down. I agree. There it is. That is finally enough hide for a raptor saddle. Oh my god, I can be speedy finally. Nowhere near enough hide for a Phiomia for an Anki saddle, so I'm not even going to bother, but maybe with the raptor we can go out and find some more stuff to harvest. So, raptor saddle. Boom. There we go. Crafted? Crafted. I am currently starving to death. These berries are the only thing I have to eat. Okay, I'm gonna cook some of the meat I've got. Okay, let's do that. Because I'm getting a bit wounded here. I'm getting a bit close to not being healthy anymore. Let's heal up the raptor. Just so that he doesn't get one tap the first time we take him out. You can drop the rest of that. That's not important. As for your stats... Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. We'll get him to like 3k health or something, and then we'll put the rest into some melee or stamina or what have you. Right, let's take Raptor out. Let's go and... Oh, he's so fast. Oh my god, look how fast we are! Reminder, beaver narco berries. Yeah, I'm getting a bit nervous about that, to be honest. I suppose if he wakes up, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because we could just re-knock him out, and he'll be hungry, and then we'll get, like... higher level tame from him, basically. So it's not like the end of the world if that has to happen. Oh, look at that. Like 30 hide from him. Not a ton of hide, but he got it really quickly, and that's what matters. I don't feel like he's going to be quick enough to kill a Gallimimus. Oh, what was that? What's this, like, right click I've got? I think he had 150 narco. Did it? Alright, 1 second. Let me kill this Phiomia. Oh, it's a baby! That's why the Phiomia fought back, because it had a child. That makes sense. Oh, that's so cool! I can just hold the fucker down! I am literally just discovering that raptors have a pounce attack. Yes, please don't mock me for this. This is entirely new to me. Oh no, there's a Microraptor! I'm off. Fuck, that beaver's gonna wake up. I'm not getting back in time. No, no, the Microraptor's gonna ruin everything! Raptor, defend me! I love my raptor so much. It's so good. It's so precious. Please don't go in the water. Good raptor. Good boy. Alright, let's go home. Quick. Oh no, the beaver's gone. The beaver's awake. 100%. I'm not getting that back in time. No! I remember Aberration with the pouncing raptors. I just didn't realize that they'd expanded on that to other maps. Yeah, I'm not getting to that beaver in time. Fuck! No! He's awake! Okay. He's awake. It's fine. We can make a bowler. And we can just go get him again. It's fine. Raptors always had the ability to do it. It shows how often I used regular raptors then, I guess. Only since their TLC. Okay. I imagine that I've been playing since the TLC, though, so that probably is not an excuse for me. Beaver, where are you? We have unfinished business. Oh, fuck off! Why is that a 150 Microraptor? Oh my gosh, okay. Wouldn't knock it out again without berry tape. You're probably correct. I now have to go deal with that Microraptor. I think I need to get enough hide to get a Anki saddle. And why has night not come yet? What time is it? Oh, 9 o'clock. Okay, so it should be night soon. Apparently raw prime... Excuse me. Apparently raw prime meat does not heal the predators. No night on Extinction. Fuck! So I just can't... I just can't hatch an Anki egg then. Is what you're telling me. I'm just incapable of hatching this Anki egg. So I suppose I have to just pick one of the regular Ankis and take that. Because otherwise I'm just not being very nomadic. Like I have to leave the city at some point now. Egg in a cold area. Yeah, I know about aircons, but I don't have power. Okay. Cool. What do we got? Dilophosaur getting killed by an Anki. Alright, should we go for a little explore? The city has areas that are colder, right? If we could find one of them, that would be good then. Or we just gather a couple of eggs, pick one of the two Ankies, and we just head off. Might just be a case of heading off. I do want to be properly nomadic. And I'm not being currently. It's so nice. This raptor's so good. Although, I can't seem to pin the pigeon down. Fair enough. It's a shame that I can't pin flyers. Please come and die, Theonis. It's healing quite a lot. Okay. It stole 79 meat! I don't even know how it eats that amount. Fuck off, alright. Parasaur level 90. Apparently I can't jump on parasaurs. I guess they're bigger than me, so that makes sense. You still think this is setting up for the move? It is setting up for the move, but yeah. I want to get moving. Come here! It's so cool! The pounce attack is so cool. How did I just not know about this? I'm absolutely loving having a raptor. Oh, having a carnivore and killing things is so nice. You don't think I have the muscle to cross the wasteland? Alright, should we have a look? Should we see? Should we see what there is to see? So I think for me, the place I'm going to cross the wasteland is this bridge here. So we'll put bridge. So let's go to the bridge and let's have a look into the wasteland. Yeah, let's have a quick gander. And between here and the bridge, we might see something cool that we want to tame. So we don't know, like. This could be worth it. Let's go find out. Just want to make sure I've got full health in case something comes out of nowhere and attacks me. Alright, let's go. What's my level up? I've got a level up as well. Alright, so I'm now level 39. We're getting up there a little bit. Do I have the ability to make any platforms? No, the first one is at level 50. That's fine. So we're going to be on the cart for a little bit. But we think we might be a bit squishy on the cart. No, go away, bugs. Okay, what are we seeing here? What is that? Another Phiomia. Dilos. So down here is the bridge into the wasteland. So this is the route we'll do, okay? This is the route that our little cart will do. It'll come across this bridge, and it'll head straight to the desert. So I suppose there's nothing wrong with us taking a peek out here and seeing how bad it is, how risky it is, and if we are prepared. Because there is no point doing it if we will just instantly die. Like, that's just kind of silly. But if it's something that is doable, even if difficult, then yeah, we go for it. Da, 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 da. And then we'll go up here. And we'll see our first corrupted dino. And we will destroy our first corrupted dino because we are powerful and mighty. And it was small and tiny, mostly. Okay. I'd like this to wear off because I'm worried that some sort of corrupted T-Rex is going to come and eat me. Okay, so corrupted stegos. They're definitely a risk. Pteranodons fighting corrupted pteranodons. Trikes fighting corrupted trike. Oh, hi, gas bag. Just zooming over. I'm freezing cold. Oh, oh no, there's a Hatzegopteryx guarding the fucking entrance to the desert for some reason. Along with a Yeti. When I left the city, I was cold. Nice. I'm cold here as well. Velonosaur. The Velonosaur, Morellatops. I think it's definitely doable to get here. Like, we got here pretty successfully, actually. That's a Tabo. True, we got here successfully on a raptor, which is very fast, but still kind of cool, right? Direwolf, Stego. I don't want to fight a direwolf. I just want to leave. I'm just looking around, little wolf. We don't need to do this. You will lose. Doesn't look like there's too much of interest to me here. Like a high-level Stego would have been quite good, but there doesn't seem to be any of those. If we go up here, can we have a better look around? Alright, so there's another... There's a Tyranno. Pteranodon. Corrupted Stegos. Okay. We've got cryopods, modded cryopods. Yeah, I will be using them, but I'm not a high enough level to get to them yet, unfortunately. Is that a T-Rex? Why does it look different? And look a lot faster than I remember them looking. I don't want to go near that thing. That thing might hurt me. But I kind of have to go past it. Yeah, I think the trip is doable. I agree. I think the trip is doable. And I do seem to be cold here, so I wonder if we maybe come here and start hatching our eggs like around that sort of spot there. Evo TLC Rexes. Ah, I was like, because I watched that video. I watched a video on dinosaurs earlier, and it threw so many names at me that I'm like overwhelmed with dinosaur names. So I was reading Tyrannosaurus, and I was like, "That is a T-Rex, isn't it?" I'm not going insane. That is a T-Rex. It doesn't look like a T-Rex though. And I was having a bit of a moment. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just see. I would like an iguanodon. I'm not gonna lie. That would be really good. I would really like an iguanodon to replace that one we lost. I'm gonna kill an enforcer. We haven't done that yet. Because then you get the primitive unassembled enforcer, level 8. That's kind of cool, actually. I really like that mechanic. Oh! 130. Is that a decent berry tame? feel like this might be an acceptable berry tame. I'm gonna knock him out. He doesn't seem to be getting aggroed by the Dilo, which is nice. Okay. But I feel like the Dilo should be aggroing to me, and I don't know why it isn't. Okay, he did fight back, though. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Don't think deer can get berries. Surely they can. Look at them. Moss chops, what do you want? Red mushroom, I don't have any of those on me. Triceratops is rubbish. Surely the deer can be a berry tame. It's a herbivore. Ooh. Now you. This thing can harvest berries though, right? Is this a regular trike or is this one of the clay trikes? That's got 5,000 health. That's really strong. Compared to everything else we've currently got. That's... I think we have to get this trike. Okay. Trike. 130. It's a clay trike, but not a greater clay trike. Okay, well, we've put it on the map. I'll come back and get him in a minute. He's definitely a berry tame that we can use. Like, he's more than anything else we've got currently. Ah, shit. Don't want to deal with that. Wow, that's a lot of raptors. Another trike. Ooh, sea Yankee. 150. But I already have regular Ankies. I don't think that's worth it. But it's not a great one. Why is this dog attacking me? Fuck off. Why is the dog fighting me? I don't want the dog to fight me. I don't want the dog to fight me. Can I tame this dog? How do I tame this dog? If I think he's just too angry currently. I don't know how you tame them. I think it just wants my raptor though. Yeah, that's all he wants. He just wants to kill my raptor for some reason. Alright, I'm going to get away from him, and I'm going to come back and try and find him without the raptor. I think you drop food for them or something, but I'm not sure what you do after that. Right. Dog first, then trike. Just because dog interesting. If I can re-find it. It was near the bridge, so it was like over here. But it was hitting as hard as the fucking raptor. It was hitting for like 30 damage. Where's it gone? Ah, crap. Have I lost it? Max level Phiomia. It's here. It's getting attacked. It's getting killed. Bugger. It got killed by an enforcer. Okay. Well. That's just annoying, isn't it? Okay. I think the 130 the 130 trike is probably the biggest like jump up we can get right now. It means I don't need to expose my Ankies to any danger. Which is kind of nice. I think probably I can just tame it on the fly. I'm gonna get my non-damaged oh, Anki egg. No! The egg disappeared as I arrived, for God's sake. I have a non-damaged crossbow in here, so I'm going to replace my crossbow with that. Do Phiomias have a saddle? Phiomias have a saddle? Are you any good? They're so cheap, only 20 hide. I'm going to see if Phiomias can gather berries. Oh! Okay, he's over there. That's fine. I'm safe. I'm so sorry about how loud that is. It deafens me as well. Really? They can't gather berries. Why can't they gather berries? What is the fucking point of you? Okay, fine. Okay, do we have the stuff for an Anki one? No, not the clay Anki, just a regular Anki. 50 hide short still, for God's sake. And probably some metal off as well, actually, thinking about it. Bit of scrap metal there. Put it that. Oh, no, no. Actually, we're fine for metal. So just a bit more hide, and we can make an Anki saddle. And then the Anki can gather us some berries. And then with those berries, we can get the trike. Which begs the question, how do they even eat in the wild? I know! I don't understand how the game can have herbivores spawn and just not have them able to gather berries. Like, it's so silly. It's one of those things where I'm just kind of a bit like, why? Is this a balance thing? Is it really breaking the balance of the game if you let Phiomia gather berries? Like, make them do it really badly if you have to. It's fine. It just feels really strange for them to not be able to do it. What are you? Oh, no! Microraptor. Oh, for God's sake. It's the 150 Microraptor again. No! Save me, Raptor. You can do it. Kill him. Ah, he's following me! Stop trying to knock me off, you horrible bastard. This is horrible. Why does it want me so much? No! Go on, Raptor, finish him off. Right, hopefully my Raptor finishes that thing off. Because there was a Sarco just down the way from it. And I don't trust my Raptor against a Sarco, to be honest with you. Not a moderately good Sarco. I'm not even 100% sure I trust my Raptor against this Microraptor. No! Armadoggos! Why do you hate my Raptors? Okay. So there's multiple dogs out there, and they just despise my Raptor for some reason. What sex is my Phiomia? I feel like my Phiomia is female as well. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I don't need that 145 female Phiomia. Right. Where are these angry dogs? Oh, fuck off. Archaeopteryx. Okay. No! Oh no, it dropped here. Take the arrows, take the suka skin. Take the clothes as well, since I'm currently nude. Right, Beaver, me and you will be friends soon. You just wait. First, I need something that can collect berries. This is going awfully. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it started really, really, really well, and now I'm kind of just not going well. That's what's happening. It's going not well. Right. I put my Raptor away because of the dogs, but I can't seem to find the dogs, so I'm gonna go get the Raptor back out and get the hide we need to get my Anki a saddle so that we can get some berries, so that we can tame the trike, so that we can use the trike with the cart as our mobile base. Because the trike with the cart is a little bit tougher than an Anki with a cart. Also, that looks like a zebra. Oh, it's a max level Equus! No. Nothing on Earth could convince me to try and do that with Mechos. Nope. What's aggro to me now? Something's attacking my Phiomia! One of the Armadoggos! Both of them! I'm so puzzled! No, just one of them. Go on, Phiomia, you can do it. You're strong. You're definitely a battle tame. That's what everyone's... I'm stuck in a Phiomia now. Wonderful. Okay. I'm confused. I don't understand why the dogs attack my tames. I don't know what it is like. Do they just attack anything? Or... because they seem to not attack me. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's a high-level Phiomia here. And I'm going to consume it. And hopefully this will give me enough hide to finish getting my Anki saddle up and running. Stop running away from me. And then once we got the Anki saddle, we get berries. Once we got the berries, we get the trike. Once we got the trike, we make the cart. Once we got the cart, we leave. I'm so sorry. This was supposed to be like a beginning of the stream we move biome thing, and it's become a... at some point, probably today, we will maybe move biomes, but I'm kind of getting ruined by everything, so please be gentle with me. I think I figured out where the Armadoggo is, though. I think there's one just there. I'm desperate to figure out why, like what they're doing and what their plan is. Oh, okay. Doggo! Where are you going? I give up. I give up. I'm not gonna figure them out. They're too confusing. The dogs are a law unto themselves. Right, Anki saddle. No, Anki. There we go. Anki. Hide 9. I refuse to believe I don't have enough hide. This frog here. Eight! It gave me 8 hide. Of course it gave me 8 hide. The game hates me. Is there something squishy down here? A level 15 Phiomia. That'll do. Alright. Please just give me 1 hide, Mr. Phiomia. Actually, there's some donos there as well. I think we're fine. Alright. We have enough hide now. Which means we can make the Anki saddle. Finally! I've been wanting an Anki saddle for the last 2 hours? 2.5 hours of gameplay time. You know, the end of yesterday's stream and the start of today's stream. We're an hour and a half in. And I'm finally able to maybe ride an Anki and therefore maybe get the stuff to maybe get the thing to maybe go out and be nomadic. That is the correct Anki. Yes. Oh, sweet! Anki saddle! Finally! Right. I think my Ankis have got stuff in them, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, just that one. No more stuff. Where's the saddle gone? Metal. Saddle! Let's put this metal in here, because we will need 10 metal to make the actual cart. There we go. There we go. We can ride an Anki. Kind of, because he's stuck. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. The other Anki, I guess. We're riding the other Anki. He's also stuck. If I pick up the wall. Freedom! For God's sake. There we go. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm not using Ankis as my transport mount. Look how slow they are. Can you imagine trying to cross the wasteland on this thing? No, we can't do that. He did not get any berries from that. It's his E. I think it's his right click that gets the berries. Yes! Berries! Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. There we go. Alrighty. That was quite a lot of berries very, very quickly. He's actually pretty efficient at that. And now I can mow the lawn, indeed. These are not mowable bits. Right. Let's grab the narco berries. Let's grab the measure berries. Let's grab our arrows. And then let's go get that trike. Assuming I dumped my arrows in here. Yep, cool. I hope this isn't too much for you to carry, little raptor. Nope, you seem fine with it. Fabulous. Trike! Level 130. Let's go. It's going to be a lot of dancing around him and hoping for the best, I think, with the shooting. I think a couple of points into Oh, we need to empty the raptor. That's probably why the raptor's a little bit overweight. He's carrying stuff. Let's fix that. Badoing. I'm assuming the raptor is going to be, like, quick enough for me to kite this trike. And I don't know why I'm assuming this. I have no evidence to base this off of. It's just a guess. If the raptor isn't quick enough, the raptor's going to die, and I'm going to die, and I'm going to be sad and grumpy. But we're going to wing it and hope for the best. Because that's all I really know how to do. Right. And I think once we've got the trike sorted, that's it. We don't need anything else. The trike is enough to hitch a cart to and to start moving. That's good enough to go, basically, is my decision then. We'll probably just leave the Yankees where they are for now. Maybe bring an egg with us to try and hatch on the cart as we go. For metal gathering purposes, because, you know, that would be quite nice, but I don't want to take the breeding pair out into danger unless I really have to. Is it you? It is you. Do you have any friends nearby? I don't think you do. It's quite quiet around here. Oh! Oh, hello! Man, tech trikes are the coolest looking things. I did the center. The first time I did the center, I used tech trikes. I used tech trikes. I used dire wolves. Like, I did the center with three different creatures all at once, which was insane. I don't know how I had the energy to do that on ARK, but that was so cool. I love raptors. It's a shame they're so weak. Okay. I think we're pretty much clear. I think we can start knocking him out. Where's it gone? How have I lost it? It's hiding in the trees. It's here. It's here. Okay. Alright, let's calculate how many shots this is going to take. He's got 8,000 torpor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very uh-oh. Okay, this ledge is working for us very nicely. And let's put this away, and let's do a little bit of a run. I'm kind of worried that I'm not actually enough faster than him to really kite him. He's kind of buff. Okay, I'm a lot more maneuverable in circles. I can kind of just circle him. That's actually kind of nice. Alright. Sorry if anyone gets dizzy easily, because, oh gosh, my head is starting to spin here. Oh. Okay, this is genuinely going to make me feel sick in a minute, I think. Got him at 3,000. I think I've got enough arrows. Got him at 3.5. He takes quite a few shots, but he's going to be worth it. Probably, maybe. He's got 6k health before taming. He's going to be strong. He's going to be good enough to handle a lot of things out there in the wasteland. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm taming him like this. This must be so uncomfortable to watch. It's quite uncomfortable for me as well. But you know I don't like traps. You know I prefer to just sort of... I just prefer to sort of wing it. It's more fun. traps are definitely more consistent, more reliable, they make you progress through the game more efficiently, but, like, they've got no soul. Not like zooming in circles around a trike for 3.5 minutes. Oh gosh, he's looking at me. That's where the proper soul of ARK is. And now, we just run along behind him, shooting him in the ass. He's at almost at 7k. I think like 10 more shots. Probably less than 10 more shots, actually. Probably like 5 or 6 more shots from here. He's just given up. She's accepted her fate. There we go. We officially have... Oh, something's angry at me. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I think 120 will be enough. I want to put the rest in this deer just in case. Because I think it'd be cool if we could take both home. If we could get both, that would be, like, really nifty. Can we name this one? We can name this one, yeah! I think the raptor and the trike both can get names. I'm gonna let you guys see if anyone can come up with a cool name for the trike, but I'm gonna name the raptor myself. Because he's fast, I'm going to name him Hermes. He's been our speedy thing that gets us around the map. But yeah, if anyone's got a cool name for the trike, I'm all ears. It's time to start getting attached to things so that I feel sadness when they inevitably get murdered. Hi, Megatherium. Oh, the Megalosaurus is just tamed. It's just done. Fucking marvelous. Level 200 deer. Thank you for keep... I'm gonna try and get the Megalosaurus to come home with me. See if we can manage to get him back without getting him killed. I feel like the Megalosaurus should be able to keep up with us. They're supposed to be kind of speedy, aren't they? Rhonda. Okay, she looks like a Rhonda. Fair enough. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Big Anki, we've got the Parasol, we've got the Gallimimus. Nothing that should hurt me. Raptor over there, but it's a level 90 and I'm like a level 200, so I'm gonna just go for him. Oh, go on, deer! Wow! I think the deer is hitting that raptor for 60 damage. I think the deer is doing a lot more than the raptor is in the fight. That's kind of wild. Okay, I'm gonna start making the what's it called? The thing that moves. The cart. There we go. I'm gonna start making the cart in a second. Let's get a cart crafted. We don't have enough wood. Wait a second. Can the deer harvest? Why do I have a feeling that the deer can harvest wood or something silly? Megaloceros saddle requires 200 hide. Oh, I don't think I have that. Everything requires so much hide. Yeah, I just don't have enough hide currently. Should we make the shovel? And go out on and see what we get from this? I think that's what we should do, actually. Inventory, shovel. All right. The treasure chest requires level 60 and my level is too low. Well, alright, fair enough. So I just wasted resources on that shovel. Fuck. That is a bit annoying. Alright, we'll take an Anki to get a little bit of metal. Because there's a metal node over this way, over yonder this way, that I think is safe. Safe-ish. Oh my gosh, the Anki's so slow. Da 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 da. May as well harvest the berry since it doesn't even slow him down. He's just so bloody slow already. Trike is taming up quite quickly though. 24% already. The Trike is getting there. Shouldn't take too long. A little bit more metal probably isn't going to hurt. What is that Megaloceros over there? Level 20. What about you guys? Enforcer. Nothing special. We've not seen any Brontos today. Which is probably a good thing, because I don't need to get distracted by Brontos, do I? Like, that's... that was yesterday's business. Getting distracted by the Brontos. Today, we will try and not do that. I think it's over here. I think I might be on it, but I can't see it because of this tree I knocked down. Yes, metal. Oh, gems. Okay. Don't think I need them for anything. He's not a terrible gatherer for stone, actually. I mean, he's not brilliant, but he's not terrible. He's better than I am. Good for flint. Got some thatch, got some stone, got some crystal, some berries. I don't think we need... Oh, we want the metal, and I think that's everything we want. Grab this. 60 metal. That is such an improvement. We've been getting 5 per node. Every node I've been harvesting has been getting us a grand total of 5 metal. So hitting for 60 is mwah. Looking wondrous. Oh my gosh, it's going to take us 6 years to get back though. Da 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 da! Could be useful to get another raptor for the mate pack boost. That's true. And to breed. Because I kind of like how the raptors are feeling at the moment. I can see myself using an imprinted raptor for quite a while. Just because they're so fast. And I think it's going to be a while before I have a properly speedy terrestrial tame. Alright, screw this. Follow me. What's he at? He's at 33%. Raptor, are you carrying meat? You're carrying hide, meat, metal, arrows, electronics. Wonderful, you're carrying everything. Even a low level one will provide a damage increase. Oh yes, I do. I see what you mean with the boost thing that they give to one another. Yeah. Start getting a little bit more food crafted, maybe. Okay. Don't wander into that. Why are you following? Why is everyone following me? I give up. This is so much faff keeping this lot from eating one another and just being a pain in the ass. Light this fire, get a bit more metal going. Let's put these berries in here and get a few more narcotics going. Right. Grab a little bit of cooked meat. Cart. The cart needs wood. And we just put all the wood in there. Alright, let's go get some more wood. Let's just blob everyone up there. Nice. Okay. Is the treasure map loot nearby or far away? So I just checked it, Death Scythe, and I'm not a high enough level to open it. It requires me to be level 60. Unfortunately. We just looked at that, and yeah, it's beyond my abilities. Which is a shame. I was gonna go do it while we wait for the trike to tame, but the game says no. Oh, fuck! Whoa, what are you here for? I see. Fair enough. I saw on the spyglass that it was tamed, so that's nice. It's not a wild one. But they do have a really, really cool sound design. Very cool sound design. Right, so we've got the wood. We can probably make the cart now. The trike is about half done. I think it's worth maybe just going on a little adventure to see if we can find anything else that we might want to tame before we leave. Because we're getting very, very close to leaving this area now. Probably repair my crossbow actually as well. Yeah, we're getting like right to the point of leaving here. I think once we've got this trike tamed, it's just over. We're out of here. We're done with this place. We're off. We'll leave our Ankies in the box, and we'll take a couple of eggs with us for mating purposes, breeding purposes, you know, so that we can get them hatched and we can have an Ankie to harvest with. We'll take the saddle with us as well. But other than that, we will scarp it. That is a good stego. But I still think he's weak. He's weaker than the trike we've just tamed, so I'm not interested. If I'd seen him before I saw the trike, might have been kind of interested, but the Clio trike that we found, that's really nice. I'm gonna be brave. I think these things are worth it. Can't move with that. There we go, okay. Just grab that bit of wood. A couple of hundred wood is nice, and cementing paste is just always going to be helpful, so. Rhonda is cooler. I agree, Rhonda is going to be very cool. These dogs are confusing me still. The bridge I'm on / just past has an XP node. Does it now? Let me go and have a look at that. Let me drop off my supplies and let's go and have a look at that, shall we? Hi, frog. Because I wouldn't mind Hermes having a bit more levels on him. This bridge here. Or we could, if we find it, we could not use it until we have the trike. Yes, I see it. It's right there. Okay, so we're going to wait until we got the trike for that, I think. Because I think getting a few levels on the trike is probably the more important thing we could do right now. Because the trike is going to just be stronger. It's going to just be more integral to our progression than the raptor is. The raptor is very good, very useful, but the trike is key. So that's a really good shout, thank you. But I will definitely put him on the raptor instead of the put it on the trike instead of the raptor. Anything else around here we want before we leave? We could get like the metal, but honestly, it's gonna be a bunch of faff. Megatherium is really low level. Oh! Raw prime fish meat. Get fucked. I'd have taken that with me as a berry tame. But not with that requirement. No, siree. I know Jorgen was mentioning earlier that the drakelings in the city are quite cool. The little dragon things. But I haven't seen any today, and we're about to leave, so it might be something that we come back for at some other point in the future. 140 parasol. I'm not sure what it is I'm hoping to see. Because I don't think there's going to be much that's, like, supersedes that trike in terms of usefulness for now. I suppose I could be killing stuff for hide. Like this Phiomia, for example, I could be... You know, we know that a Phiomia is going to... Oh, this one's male. I should have tamed this one. It's a breeding pair. Nah, it's fine. It's not important. We'll get a breeding pair of Phiomia later on. It's not something that's exactly urgent, is it? There are fish somewhere in the city. I'm sure there are, but I'm sure that they're guarded by Capros. Yeah, like if we could kill a couple of Phiomia, for example, we'd have enough hide for the Megaloceros saddle. And we might need hide for the trike saddle. I actually hadn't thought about that. That's a fair point. The trike saddle could end up being quite expensive. Because I think it's going to be the clay trike. I think it's going to be this thing. 140 hide. Okay, that's doable. I think we kill a few more stuff out here in the city then. Wait a second, is that a drakeling? Spring drakeling, level 15. Let's just leave. It's only level 15 then. Level does not matter, Jorgen says. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Next to a Carno. Oh, the drakeling's here. No, Raptor. Raptor! Let's go, Raptor. We leave. We leave. We leave. Chaos! Ah! I'm sorry, that drakeling is locked onto me. Okay, heat-seeking drakelings? You didn't tell me that they were weapons of mass destruction, Jorgen, so appreciate that. Alright, something about a torch, you said. I'm not sure how these things work, but let's make a torch. Let's equip the torch. And let's try and heal a tiny bit with some meat. Okay. Get out the torch, I guess, and hope for the best. Let's hope this doesn't murder me. Maybe I'm not allowed to do it while mounted. Where's he gone? It's here. He's just angry. He's about to get himself killed by a beaver. He's just very angry. I can't be mounted. Okay. I'll unmount and I'll come over with the torch. But I have no health, so if he just touches me, I'm just done. And he is a very enraged little flying machine. Oh, I think he's dead. Okay, he dead. he's dead, right? He just got fucking one-tapped by our beaver friend here, who we could potentially tame the beaver with the trike before we leave here. I'd kill the beaver. Fuck that! The beaver's 145. The beaver's worth more than a bloody overpowered little dragon thing. In fact, I'm gonna tame the beaver, actually. The Drakeling is more useful. The Drakeling sounds broken and a little bit boring, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it sounds a bit overpowered. I'd rather just have the beaver. Right, out of the two of them right now, I'd rather have the beaver. So from what... So, I've not used the Drakeling, so I can't say definitively. But from the way it was described earlier, they sound incredibly strong. To, like, the point where they might be a little bit broken, but... we'll see. We will eventually get one, of course, so we'll see. But for now, I'm curious to see how much this beaver's hunger has dropped. He might just be ready to eat. Like, I might just knock him out now, put food in him, and he might just go rom nom 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 and just be done. But I'm sure we'll find other Drakelings. We can maybe go into the city in a second and have a look around. Okay, beaver is down. Let's get the berries in him. This is, of course, the second time I've knocked out this beaver, which is not frustrating at all, I promise you. Definitely not. Now, what are the chances that second time is the charm and we don't need to knock him out for a third time? No denying they're broken. I'm really nervous. I'll read the rest of your comment in a second, sorry. I shouldn't reply without reading the full thing. That's not fair. His food has just not gone down. I thought their food was supposed to go down even after they woke up. Interesting. So I am just gonna need to tame him properly. Fuck. Right. Let me... what did you say? Not denying they're broken, but... especially if you're using herbies. Yeah, that is something I definitely did consider, the fact that herbivores can't force feed. That is something that... yeah. I mean, look, we're about to get the trike. We can go and... I don't have enough hide for this trike saddle at all. Frig. Wait, that's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Trike. Hide 18. Okay, we're about to get access to the trike. So what we could do is we could go on the trike into the city because it's a bit stronger, it's a bit safer, you know, it's less risk. Or we could take the raptor because it's less important. And we could see if we can find another one, and then we can at least test them out, experiment with them a little bit, see what we think. Because I wouldn't want to judge them too harshly too quickly. That's not really fair. I need to kill that parasaur there. Perfect. More hide. Come back. Yeah, we'll take the raptor. We'll take a couple of we'll take a torch and we'll just go and have a look. All right. Is there anything else you think we need to take? Is there anything else you think we need to take in order to try and get one of these drakelings? They do look really cute, I will say that. Like, having a little dragon on your shoulder is just kind of adorable as heck. So I am on board with them just for their adorableness. Tracking panel, tames in progress. There should be a beaver on here. There we go. Oh my god, he's already lost a ton of torpor. What the fuck? I think we'll need to narcotic him and then go and get the trike and then come back. Okay, trike saddle. 80 narco berries. That should do. We'll leave Hermes here and we'll do this on foot. Bowler and lethal arrows. Tools to harvest stuff. You can't be mounted to initiate the tame and can't mount while the tame is in progress. Ah. So I have to kill things on foot, you're saying? Potentially have to kill things on foot. Okay. $700 meters to get to the trike, and then we have to get back, and we have to do that on foot. Do you know what? We don't have to do it on foot. The trike isn't going to be faster than the raptor. We run there on Hermes. We tell Hermes to follow, and we run back on the trike. There's no way the trike is faster than Hermes, so the trike isn't going to lose Hermes. So we just do it like that. Okay. Raptor has a level up. Good raptor. 3,000 health. Nice. No, Hermes, move forward, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this beaver. It's quite annoying how difficult it is to tame this beaver. It's just, it requires a lot more babysitting than I'm willing to give it, which is my own fault. I should just give it more babysitting, and I just haven't done. But it is vexing me. And this pond scares me. Every time I run past this pond, I don't think it's big enough to have anything in it, but I don't know. Not for certain. So it scares me every time I run past it. Level 193 Triceratops. She has come out with 7,000 health. Hermes, follow. Trike, onwards. She's got a nice little trot. You know what? She's got a little wiggle. She's not too slow. Does she have a charge? Da-da-da-da! Oh. Whoa, she collected. I'm sorry, she just collected fucking metal and stuff from that. I'm gonna hit this lamppost here. I want to see if these trikes can harvest the metal scrap. That's kind of funny if they can. They can, and they're quite good at it. What the frig? What about wood? Can the trike? How's the trike at harvesting wood? It's still a thatch tame. It's still a thatch harvester. But that's funny that it can harvest the crystal and the metal from the lamppost. That is quite amusing, actually. Defense unit incoming. This is our first actual fight. She hits for over 100. She is a massive upgrade on the Raptor in terms of combat delay. Not even close. Fantastic. All right, let's get her home. Dilo just get absolutely bowled over, bless it. Oh gosh, her stamina's not fantastic. Recovers fairly quickly though. Yeah, do you know what? Overall, she's not bad. She's not bad at all. She will do the job we have of her. She will... You know, she's tanky enough, she's strong enough, she's good enough. Alright, what do we want from it? We want this. Crystal's kind of nice. Measures are alright. Drop everything else. And we'll stash these away, and we'll get the cart out. And we are finally... Where is it? Where's my cart? Primitive cart. We have a cart. We have a team that can run a cart. Oh my god, the moment of truth. She's good to go. Oh, this is so tiny. So I can go bed. Can I put the bed on the cart? Oh, yes. That is so good. I'm so happy. All right. Okay. Let me through little raptor. We want not all of these narcos, of course. We want some narcos. We want to go and refresh the beaver, and then we'll do a little bit of building on our cart. Thing that I'm really lacking at the moment is stone. Now, the Yankees can collect stone, they're just not fabulous at it, but they can do it. I wonder if the trike can. Considering it can harvest these things, and it seems to just be able to break anything. We'll take her out and have a look in a second, though. I mean, look, if the game is just going to give me free hide, I'm going to take the free hide, right? Oh, no, it escaped. God damn it. I can't remember the button. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I can't remember the button for this, but I can remember the button for this. Hide and stone. Hide and stone. This doesn't need repairing. This doesn't need repairing. This doesn't need repairing. Cool. Right, so if I empty the mortar and pestle now, put all of this in here, and then I take the why can't I pick up the mortar and pestle? Oh, because it's still repairing. Okay, now I can pick it up. And then if I do the same with the campfire, and pick it up, and then onto my little cart, I can, excuse me, thank you. We can put mortar and pestle like there. Can I reach that? I can reach that. Nice. Campfire, like, squeezed in here to keep my toes warm at night. 8 hide for a smithy. Okay, let's get a bit more hide for the smithy. Where's Hermes? Hermes, come on. So if we make another smithy so that we've got this one back at base basically as a storage, and then we'll pick the forge up as well. Because obviously we'll be taking an Anki with us, hopefully. And then we need to take the trike up onto the bridge and get it to touch the explorer note, so it gets a bit stronger. See you later, Death Scythe. Come on, Patchy. Stop putting up a fight. Oh, you got friends? I'll kill your friend first, that's fine. Come here. Hide, that'll do. Yeah, we don't need to make another forge, we can just bring the old forge with us. But I'd like to make a second smithy just because it's got such a large storage capacity that it's perfect to leave at base as a storage device, basically. I'm doing all this and we're just gonna die. Like, I'm gonna lose everything, aren't I? Okay, smithy. I'm not entirely sure why I'm bouncing up and down. There we go. I bet foundations don't work on here. Let's make a singular foundation. Just to see what happens if I try and put a foundation. Oh, foundations do work! Oh! Okay. This is oh, that's so much cooler. This is so much cooler than I thought it was. So I can have oh, I'm so happy. This is so fucking cool. I can make it into a proper little base. Alright, let's pick this stuff up. Let's pick this stuff up. This is not acceptable. I suppose I would really want this made out of stone, so it's a bit stronger. But I'm probably not going to be able to afford that. I'm gonna go take this trike over to hit a rock. Take the trike to punch a stone and see what happens. Oh dear. Okay, he doesn't seem to be able to harvest stones. That's probably a good thing. But I can harvest stones on him. And making a stone base would be so much stronger. It would take forever. Oh. I'm sorry, I think I have to. I think it really is worth it. I'm sorry. Where even are rocks? There isn't really that many rocks around here, unfortunately. We don't need much. We just need enough for like 4 foundations and a couple of walls. It's not a lot of stone, but the difference between having our base chomped instantly and like actually withstanding a few hits is quite dramatic. Will it let me drop walls down? Oh, so that it can't be attacked from underneath. That's a good point. I don't think it needs it, but it would be cool if it will let me, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm constantly dehydrated. How much weight does this trike have? 2,000. Alright, that's not bad. I wonder if the cart adds to its weight. The cart must count as its carry weight, right? What are we trying to do? We're building a stone base on the cart. Because it turns out foundations can be put on the cart, and I didn't realize this. So, I'm gonna go foundation, and I can now make stone foundations, and then foundation. So the goal is to upgrade these 4 to stone. So here's the question, right? Let's check this. So his current carry weight is 170. When I put this down, which weighs 4, it should go to 175 basically. It's gone down. Oh, because I think he's eating berries. Sir, you are not helpful here. Okay, 49. If I destroy this wooden foundation... 40. Okay, yeah. I think it's making a difference, but I'm not certain. It's doing a very bad job of showing me that it's making a difference. I don't have enough inventory to make a singular one of these. That's a lie. That is a lie, and you know it, sir. Foundation. Okay, we're running out of wood. That's fine. Running out of wood is better than running out of stone. Because running out of wood, I can just demolish this. And then, will it let me make another one? Yep. What about one more? It's still just wood. Okay. And then I'm going to need to make walls as well. But again, it's not a huge amount of stuff. Nice. This is good. This is really good, though. Because this is a lot more resilient than just putting stuff on the cart. It's also... Oh, yes. Sorry. She is, in fact, called Rhonda. Does it need walls? Why is it going to be exposed either way? I was going to put a goddamn roof on it. Oh, standing on this thing is very buggy. I was going to put a roof on it. It's not going to be exposed because it's going to have a roof on it. It's kind of buggy about me putting this on. Oh, it's really buggy about me putting this on. Oh, it doesn't like that at all. That's interesting. Works if I let it snap, though. That's really interesting. It does not like this one bit. Oh, ARK is very buggy. Okay. Right, I'm going to put a wall. I think I've got some spare walls in here. I'm going to put a wall down just to see if that impacts the snapping. Like, if that gives it something to, like, brace against or something. So if I go like this... And then I get the bed. Nope. It really doesn't like it one bit. If I walk to the bridge, the ground will be level. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to... Oh, fuck. I think I'm going to have to do that. We needed to take Rhonda over to the bridge anyway so that she could read an explorer note. So that's fine. That works. But... Look at the little cart she's trundling along with. It's so silly. Doesn't really seem to be impacting her carry weight. She's kind of happy with it. Right, I think this is as flat an area as I'm getting, though, for putting down the bed and whatnot. Oh my god, the sooner I'm done with this cart, the better. This is so buggy. Still not fully level because of the way the cart works, but it's fine. We'll cope. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cope. It's fine. It'll do. There we go. These are the only 4 things we need. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the floors and just put them on the thing. It's not like we're taking any more stuff. Yeah, I think we do that. It just looks awful currently, doesn't it?
Sometime in the midst.
She's... Oh, no, her cart's back. I was going to say she lost the cart, but it's back. How many levels did she get from that? 10! I want to get her up to 10k health. There we go, 10k health. Boom. Yeah, I agree, Jay. It is definitely better just getting rid of it and making it neat than trying to build something that it clearly does not want to let me build. We'll go drug up the beaver and then we'll redo this little cart the proper way, the way it was intended. I'm not even 100% sure why it lets me put the foundations down, because they clearly do not work. But it does let me put the foundations down, which is funny. My god, I'm bad at taming this beaver, aren't I? This is my 2nd time taming him, and he's almost escaped. Again. Please go back to sleep, my friend. I'm not even sure that's enough berries. I might want to put a few more berries into him. Tacked on feature, literally. I know. Which is a shame, because I feel like the concept of the cart is really cool. Like... It's such a cool feature, but it just is kind of shitly done. So in order of importance, we probably want the smithy at the back here, where it's maybe the safest. Then we'll do the mortar and pestle, like here. Even these are angled, look. It's very odd. It's very odd. Campfire, like here. And then we'll do the bed here. And that should probably give us enough room to stick an Anki on here as well, if we need to. Okay. You make it all accessible from the ground, it'll be easier to use. I think it basically is. To be honest, getting on isn't that difficult without the foundations. I think the foundations were causing a lot of the issues, unfortunately. Right, we can harvest some berries, kill a Nycthionis because it's funny. And I got her a level up. Nice. Did she murder some other stuff? No, apparently not. Those two don't want to fight. Okay, it's just a matter of letting this Nycthionis, it's a matter of letting this beaver tame, and then we're good to go, basically. I don't think there's anything else we need to do to prepare. We can load up the stuff that we want to take with us into Rhonda's little cart. Like, we'll want some narco berries making, we'll want a bunch of raw meat crafting, into both cooked meat and into narcotics, we'll want arrow supplies. Probably just want to destroy all these stone foundations I've made, because maybe we can make a gate or two instead, which is probably a bit more useful. But yeah, let's do a little weight experiment then. Let's do a little weight experiment since we've gathered some berries with her. Her carry weight seems really good actually. It's barely going up, but let's do an experiment anyway. So. We drop everything off her, we get off. She has a carry weight of 104. If I then go and put all these berries in here, and these 2 bits of supplies in here, and then I get off, my carry weight is 119. Okay, so it does count. It does count, which of course it does, but it's just good to check. She can't get up here. Bugger. Okay, we'll go the wrong way around. Trike, I think you might give me a tiny bit of XP, so I'm going to murder you. Literally, I just want XP from you. You might give me a level, you might not. But you will give me meat and hide. Oh, hello! More of them! I don't need to run back to base yet. I was running back to base for water, but I can just get water from over here. No, don't punch it, you idiot. Do I need meat more or hide more currently? Probably meat, actually. Saw a Phiomia, but I don't feel like it's fast enough to hunt down a Phiomia. I'm gonna do the charging attack on this Phiomia though and see what we do. Let's see how much damage we can do with this. Oh, we can hit a rock, that's what we can do. Okay, I think I did that wrong. Yeah, that did next to nothing. Yeah, it's not fast enough to chase down a Phiomia, which is kind of depressing. The Phiomia is just steadily getting away from me. Okay, can I use weapons on the back? I can use weapons on the back, though. That's kind of cool. Hit a Microraptor there for quite a bit of damage. I want it to come over here and I want to finish it off. There we go. Dead Microraptor. Otherwise known as the only good Microraptor. Put a lot of drugs into this little fella, so I'm thinking he should be fine for a little while. Okay, we gather a few more resources. It's literally all we can do currently is just gather a bit of resources until this strike's ready. Okay. Dilo! Goodbye. So it is a bit of a hassle getting from, like, here to the back. But it's definitely doable. Except for when my base is tilted like that. Yeah, I need a proper platform saddle at some point soon, I think. This is only gonna last me so long. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad! Nobody use this. Just trust me. Do yourself a favor. Do not use this. It's not a good feature. It's not well made. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll go demolish, 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 demolish. The resources are probably worth more to me currently than 4 foundations are. Put those resources away. Alright, so I have another level up. Oh my god, I have a bunch of level ups. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm level 47 now. We're kind of getting somewhere. We can make stuff. I guess it was the Explorer note. Tribe Tower. I want to make a tribe tower on my platform saddle eventually. That's my goal. If I can do that, that would be so cool. I'm not going to be able to do much farming because I won't have access to water, which is kind of a shame. In terms of platform saddles, the next one is at level 50, so we're kind of getting close. Could poke around the city for a greater trike. I'm wary of leaving my beaver for too long, to be honest. Like, I'd have to go quite far away from my beaver. Is a greater trike really worth it compared to my current trike? Rhonda's so oh, I'm inside Rhonda. That's not where I wanted to be. There we go. No longer. Oh, God. This is so bad. Inventory. I don't want to try and transfer all this. It's going to be a fucking headache. I'm not going to lie. What do I need? I need... a greater trike can have a genuine platform saddle. I'm going to assume it's this one at level 60 then. So that's like... yeah, probably not going to happen today. Alright, we want the fiber, the flint, the hide. The metal. The metal. The Anki eggs. The narcotics. The narco berries. Okay. Then we go narco berries, narcotics. Everything else goes in here except this metal. I forgot we want to take our forge with us. Forge. It's a good thing I left a space, I guess, because I'd forgotten I wanted to bring the forge. But yeah, there we go. The metal, the raw metal can go in the forge. What level are soul balls? Soul balls are level 51, I think. Yeah, 51. So we're getting there. Beaver saddle is 100 ingots. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use this beaver anytime soon, I don't think. Like, that's... I've resigned myself to not... to it not being usable. We'll take half the cementing paste and the chitin, because I don't think we're going to need the cementing paste. We'll take the measure berries, we'll take the raw meat, we'll take the pearls, the spoiled meat, the stone, the wood. We'll also take those two just in case. And we'll take the thatch. And we will walk incredibly slowly back to Rhonda. Rhonda! Ah! Spike walls. I'm coming, Rhonda! Maybe if we put like another few hundred narcotics into that beaver, then I might feel comfortable going and exploring a little bit. But no, it's 51 for the next soul thing. I'm wondering if it might be worth trying to find a explorer note. I don't know where any actually are, so like it's not something I can consciously do. With the transfer gun. Yeah, but I don't know how to use it. So all is good. Look, I'm here. All is well. And then Rhonda, you can have these berries in case you're feeling hungry. But not those ones, because those ones are bad berries. And we'll put your melee damage up a little bit, I think. Oh, she's happy. Look at the, look how nice it looks when the cart bounces because she's having a happy wiggle. It's almost so nice. It's so close to being well done. But then everything, like, everything about how it functions is just a fucking mess. Kill Ichthyornis on sight. This is the only way. Why did that trike do a happy little wiggle? Did it see Rhonda and just get happy? I think it did. Right. 200 narcos. That is enough for me to have a little run around the city, I think, and see what else there is in this sort of general area before we head off. Another explorer note would be mwah, just absolute perfection. Especially if it got me to level 150, 100. If it got me to level 51 and I was then able to go and get some soul balls crafted and whatnot. But I'm not counting my... I'm not, like, holding my breath for that. If it happens, it happens, but it probably won't. Okay. Come on then, Hermes. Let's go on one last run before I leave you behind forever. I'm sorry, Hermes. It's not you. It's just you're little and the wasteland will hurt you. Yeah, I'm fairly sure my beaver's going to be fine for now. If we get a bit more nervous about the beaver, we can just run back. It's okay. I see a Sarco. Well, 90 Sarco, actually. It's death rolling something in there. An enforcer by the look of things. Not my business. We are not aquatically equipped currently. Greater Anki. Level 100. Not anything special. Just gonna run in a straight line. Just gonna go along the main road of the city and see what there is. At least that way I won't get lost. Probably, maybe. Hopefully. Greater Anki level 90. 5k health on a level 90 is kind of impressive. Those Greater Ankis must be quite strong when they get to their max level. This was always one of my favorite things in the city. I loved these areas. There's one... Bugger off, Armor Doggo. There's one that's really pretty. But I don't think I'll be able to find it, like, consciously. But there's one area that I always thought was, like, the prettiest area in the city. We'll see if I can find it by accident. Greater Anki seem like the way for metal farming. Oh, even more so. Well, I suppose they are just better than regular Ankis. Yeah, that would make sense. If I see a really high level one, I'll grab it, but I'm not grabbing anything under 100, I don't think, from now on. I think I'm past that. As for the beaver, we'll go back when it gets to, like, halfway, basically. When the topper gets back down to half, we'll start heading back. That is a long way down. There's a note under green orb if I get that far. That is quite far. I probably could, but... Ooh. It's the getting back as well, isn't it? Let's see. also a case of just, can we see anything interesting while we're over here? Currently, the answer is no. I'm going to go to where these waterfalls go, because that might be the pretty place that I remember. That's all I'm trying to find now, just the pretty place I remember. Phiomia being chased by a Kano. I think this is it, actually. I think it's this swamp area that I always thought was really pretty. Yeah, because you can, like... Yeah, because there's, like, walkways and pathways and stuff through it and stuff. I'm not going to go down there because I don't want to get taken off my raptor by a Capro. I'm just not... I'm not feeling that. A racer! It's crap. This is the swamp area. Yes! Okay, so there will be racers spawning over here. Because this is technically a swamp area now. This isn't the pretty area, though. I still haven't found exactly what I'm meaning to find. But it's good to know that this is where racers spawn. Because a racer might be our next goal after we reach a certain level. Between our Anki and our Bronto, it might be a racer. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, Titanoboas, Parsers. What else is down there? Bugs. Not a lot, actually. Kind of disappointing. Megatherium's going to have a field day if he goes down into that swamp, though. Is that it? Anything further up river? Oh! Ooh, are you worth it? I don't think you are worth it anymore. That's a shame. If I'd found that 3 hours ago, that would have been awesome. I don't have any tranks on me, but I could always just come back. But I don't think it's worth it. He's just a berry tame, and I think we functionally have that in our trike and our Ankies and stuff, so I just don't think he just doesn't have a niche right now. In terms of transport, it's the Raptor. In terms of berries, it's the Anki. Not finding any high-level greater Ankies, unfortunately. It'd be kind of cool to spot one of them, but you can run back along the edge of the city, like run along the perimeter wall to see what we find. Do feel like I maybe have exhausted the city in terms of usefulness. Like, I think we're going to be leaving at the right time. But is Rhonda strong enough to protect us when we get to the desert? That's the real question. I have a feeling Rhonda might not be. Some meatball. Hello. So what I'm doing this time, just for a little bit of fun, is we're going to be a bit more nomadic than usual. Hi! Tapahara? Why is a Tapahara trying to tap me? What are you doing? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? I can't outrun it and I can't hit it. Yeah, but I haven't hurt it. It's baby saw me. Is that it? It's baby saw me, so it got angry. Okay, I didn't know Tapaharas worked like that. Fair enough. Jesus, back when I was a teacher, I met some parents like that, genuinely. You'd look at their child funny and it'd be, Mom! Mr. Yao told me off today. And the good parents would be like, well, did you deserve telling off? And the bad parents would be like, oh, I'm going to fatten that teacher up. I'm going down here. Plop. Anyway, so that was a bit of a divergence. Yeah, so I'm going to be nomadic. Every stream I have to move biome. So last stream we didn't move biome because it was the very, very first and everything was new and scary and we physically couldn't move biome. But this stream I have to move biome, so we're almost ready to move biome. I think I'm going to tame this though. Before we go anywhere, I think I'm going to tame this. A level 135 Greater Anki. It's got 13,000 torpor. But 135 F G Anki. F female Greater Anki. What is its child? What sex is the child? It has a baby. I saw it had a baby somewhere. It's irrelevant. I'm going to try and get this thing anyway. But if its baby is male, that would be kind of peak. Can't tell. Okay. Right, let's get back to... I think the beaver is just done. I think the beaver's fine and safe and everything now. It's got full stamina and everything. What are we going to need in order to get this tame done? We probably want to be on the raptor rather than on anything else. I don't think we want to be face tanking this. I think this is going to be a speed tame. We'll want to fully repair the crossbow. It looked like it had 13,000 in torpor. So we're probably going to want around 200-ish arrows. We're going to want both crossbows fully repaired. Yeah, it's going to require quite a few stuff. But if we can get that done... That is like the last thing from the city that we need. We've then got everything. We can leave the city and whatnot then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park up at our little shack, go get Rhonda, bring Rhonda and the cart back to the shack, and start making arrows and narcotics. And then I think we might be in a really good spot then. The Greater Anki might even be stronger than Rhonda, but do we want to take it out and about? Because it might be really, really good for metal. Or that might make it even better for taking out and about, because we then don't need to take an Anki out and about with us. But then I'm going to have to take everything off the car. I don't think I can, like... I'm just going to... A few more narcotics in there, just... I'm nervous now. I'm nervous of this beaver. Taming this beaver has given me serious anxiety. Greater Anki is still very slow. That's a fair point. The slowness of the Anki is an issue. So maybe we take Rhonda and maybe we try and cryopod the Greater Anki when we get the option to. But as for our nomadicness, this is our current main base, basically. This was what we're going to be taking out and about with us. At some point today, I'm going to be leaving for the desert. And yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be quite rough, I think. I suppose it depends on the strength difference between Rhonda and the Greater Anki, because neither of them are going to be outrunning anything. Okay. So, like, if Hermes can get on the cart and just chill, then maybe the Greater Anki might be more viable just because it's vastly stronger. That might be the case. We'll have to see. It really does just depend. Split all of these. Okay, let's get some arrows crafting. I'd rather move slowly than die, basically, because I think if either of them get caught, sorry, let me restart that. I think if something comes after us, we're getting caught no matter what. The Greater Anki is getting caught. Rhonda is getting caught. We're not outrunning anything. So it does kind of come down to a little bit of which is stronger. Because if we're not escaping, we may as well win the fight. Or we may as well try our best to win the fight. Basically. Or at least that's my my philosophy anyway. It's the philosophy I use a lot when we're talking about horror games, isn't it? Like, I know I'm not outrunning a monster, so I'd rather just hit it with a pipe. Greater Anki saddle is level 60. Fuck! Okay, so it's just to tame it and hold it here then. Fair enough, that works too. That's fine. If I can't take it with me, I can't take it with me. It's not the end of the world. Get this meat spoiled. How's our beaver doing? Beaver is basically tamed now, and then we can get the child tamed as well, and we can get those two back to base. In fact, we'll start heading over that way now, while collecting more berries. Come on, beaver. Eat one more bloody berry. So, once we've got the beaver tamed, once we've got the resources required for the Greater Anki, we'll tame the Greater Anki, and then the last thing we'll do this stream is move to the desert. Probably the last thing we'll do this stream, depending on how much longer I stream for, which I could stream for a bit longer, it's fine. I don't know. Ah! Ichthyornis, you bastard! Okay. Somewhere there's a baby beaver. There we go. You follow me, you follow me. Let's all go back home. Rhonda is still pretty strong though. I'm not too sad about leaving with Rhonda. I think Rhonda can kick some ass. Alright, what does Rhonda have? She's got a ton of that, and she's got raw meat, which I can split all. Whee! I overshot my cart a little bit there. Oh my god. Alright, let's just get the beavers into position and then we'll deal with the cart. Okay, there's the regular beaver. Where's the baby? I don't care that much. If the baby lives, it lives. If it doesn't live, it doesn't live. What was that? Oh, 300 narcotics crafting. Wonderful. Let's go out on Hermes and see if we can't find that bloody baby beaver. It's got to be somewhere. Here it is. Come on. Can it just not get up? I think it can't get up. I think we're going to have to go... Look how little it is. Oh, that's so cute. Come on. Are you in? He's in! Alright, if we put Hermes here, well, let's go get some berries to put inside the baby beaver. Like 1,000 berries should do. Little fella. There you go. Don't starve to death. It's okay. then arrows. Let's make some arrows. Pulling up, want to race Rondo with my Anki. I mean, yeah, okay. It's probably a good experiment for me, so I know how fast Rondo is. I think 150. Yeah, I'm gonna make a ton of arrows. Nice. Oh, 47. Okay. I should probably make a pinned comment about this being a server. So that, like, anyone who wants to join who doesn't know it's a server can join. Because a lot of the time it's not obvious. But yeah, this is a server. If anyone wants to come play, they're more than welcome to. It is open to everyone. As long as you're not a dick. Feeding trough is a really good idea, actually. Yeah, I completely concur with that. I will make a feeding trough before we go. Yes, hello. Okay, you can stop now. That's very loud. Okay, let's see how speedy the Anki is then. Alright. Bye! Zoom! Oh no! I got stuck on a wall. And that's an imprinted Anki. Oh my god, but it hit for 400. That's so fucking strong. Oh, I think my guy is over 50% encumbered as well, so probably even slower than he should be. Wait, I thought I got my thing up to 10,000 health. Why is it at 13,000 now? I don't know. Fair enough. Who cares? Let's see, does he feel any faster now I've emptied his inventory? Honestly, yeah, that feels quite a bit faster. There's a... Oh, Diplo! Diplodocus! Does Diplodocus get a platform saddle? No, he doesn't. That's a shame. That's really... That's a big Diplo, though. Look at it. The rhino is very fast. Yeah, I just saw a rhino go zooming past. That's a big ass Diplo. Your aloe is buffing the track. Ah, yeah, it's back down to 10,000 health. That's better. That's more like it. I was really confused where I'd got an extra 3k health from. Okay. Let's start making my trank arrows. Baby 95 Bronto nearby. That's kind of cool. So we've got 2 crossbows. We will have like 100, 200 trank arrows. Probably enough in terms of resources. I think that Diplo isn't really worth it for us. Because it can't have a platform saddle or anything, which is a shame. If it could, I would be interested, but it can't, so I'm not. And to just check on our baby beaver, make sure he isn't dead or something horrible. Is it still alive? How's it doing for food? Let's get on Hermes, because we're going to be running around in a second anyway. What I might do is put like a semicircle of spike walls just around these guys, and then get rid of all of the rest of my base stuff. In fact, that's probably what I will do, actually. He's fine. He's munching happily. Okay. What are we looking for? I don't think there's anything we are looking for, is there? There's nothing around here that we're really interested in. Oh, I'll wear that. Let's have a gander around. So there's more diplos, but we don't care about them. Is there a direction we haven't been in? We haven't been, like, to the sort of this direction, have we? We can go and have a quick look while we wait for more narcotics to craft. Go up here. Maybe pants. I need no pants. There are a strange amount of games I've played pantsless. I think when I did one of my Dark Souls playthroughs, like way back when... No, I've only done one Dark Souls playthrough. I think when I did the Dark Souls playthrough years and years and years ago, I played through like half the game without any trousers on. That was so long ago. What the fuck? Maybe Elden Ring as well? I'm not sure. Oh gosh, be careful. Alright, so is there anything over here? Doesn't really look like it, does it? I've just kind of ended up in a weird spot with nothing. Yeah, there's nothing really up here. Fair enough. It was worth having a little peek. Seeing if there was anything we could see. Alright, what are we doing? We've got another level up. Put that in stamina. I think we were just waiting for a bit of narcotics to craft. Let's head back then. We'll go back the long way around. Again, just see if anything stands out to us. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen a single Bronto today. Couldn't move for Brontos yesterday. Sea Ankylo, but he's not a greater Sea Ankylo, so he's not something we care about. Because we've got a greater one in our sights. Alright. Huh. I'm getting a bit nervous about leaving the city, actually. Like, it's getting to be time, and I'm kind of scared. Because crossing the wasteland to the desert and... Yeah, crossing the wasteland to the desert is going to be really risky. Another good Megaloceros. The Megaloceros that we tamed was actually hitting really hard. It was hitting for 60. It was hitting for more than the Raptor was, which did surprise me a wee bit. Okay, that's cool. Him going for a drink is really cute. I didn't know they did that. Right, we're going to gather the last bit of narcotics, and then we're just going to head over to the Greater Anki, and we're going to craft on the way. We're going to try and knock him out. I think 200 arrows will be enough. I can't see how they're not going to be enough. What is it? An arrow does like 100. So 10 arrows is 1,000. So 2 arrows is 20,000. And he did not have 20,000 torpor, so we should be good. Let's go get her. Then we'll come back. We'll disassemble what's left of the base. We'll put the spike walls around the things we're leaving here. And we will head off to the desert. We'll stop off at the bridge where it was cold, to see if it's warm enough for us to... see if it's the right temperature for us to hatch the Anki eggs. If it is, fantastic. If it's not, we just keep moving. We've got a good plan here. Let's not die horribly halfway through it. Yeah, what could go wrong? I'm going to step outside and I'm going to get the massively noisy jump scare of a King Titan spawn just immediately, and it's just going to be on top of my head. Like, I'm going to take one step out into the wasteland with my little cart, and a freaking King Titan's just going to spawn on me. Ugh. Nothing too bad this stream. Yeah, I think the biggest failure we had was the loss of the... beaver tame. But we kind of managed to recover from that, so it's kind of fine, really. Okay, taming this thing is not going to be difficult. He is woefully, painfully, adorably slow. Oh, bless her. She is not getting near me, I don't think, unless I am really bad at the game. Which... maybe I am a little bit. I kind of am a tiny bit. It's fine. Let's not talk about it. What hurt me? An enforcer. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, fuck, it slows me. Oh. Wait, why is the status not going away? There it is. Okay, it's gone now. Alright, so definitely don't let her get close, because she's got a slowing effect, and we saw from Jorgen's just how much damage these things can do. Jorgen's was hitting for like 400. We can't dance for very long with something that can hit in the hundreds. That's not going to happen on this little raptor. The status lasts 10 seconds, it just didn't display right, okay. That makes more sense than the status just being like, no, I think I'll stay actually. We don't need traps, I say currently, but I definitely will need traps next stream when we're taming terrible, aggressive things in the desert. I am scared of Velenosaurs, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't remember if they shoot you off the saddle or not. Do they? If you're riding something and you get near a Velenosaur, does it hit you or does it hit your tame? I honestly can't remember. And at this point, I'm just kind of... Oh, it displayed 10 seconds that time. At this point, I'm just kind of scared. They hit you and the dino. Oh! Delightful. Okay, I don't know how many arrows we brought, but we're almost halfway and we've got 170 shots left. So I think we're fine in terms of resources here. I'm sorry that I didn't leave the city at the start of the stream. I know that's kind of what I promised last time, but I don't think we were ready for it. I think instead of giving myself like a fixed moment in time to leave, I think what we'll do is we'll just change biomes every stream. I think that's easier to explain to people as well. If they ask like, oh, what's the challenge? I'll be like, okay, we're nomadic and every stream we change biome. Like, that's just, you know, it's done in a sentence. And that makes it a little bit more flexible for me in terms of, you know, I can spend a full stream somewhere and maybe even the next stream, most of the next stream there. Type thing. Like, for example, we could arrive at the desert today, and then tomorrow... Oh, no, not tomorrow, sorry, I'm in hospital tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. On Wednesday, for example, we could immediately go over to the snow and spend, like, most of Wednesday's stream in the snow, and then on Thursday, we could spend most of Thursday's stream in the snow and then leave at the end. So, like, I can... It gives me a bit more flexibility with, like, how to spend our time. So I think that's the way we're going to do it. Stop! I don't think this thing takes headshots, so I don't need to really care about shooting it in the head too much. Like, let's see. Shoot it in the ass, 35. Shoot it in the face, 35. Okay, yeah. No headshot damage. Doesn't matter. We just shoot it anywhere in its chunky little body. Run, 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 run. I like that the scout is just displeased with my actions. It's just there being like, no, you're being naughty. Stop hitting things. Maybe this will only take one crossbow. Maybe I over-prepared for this. Oh! Oh, he lured me in! She lured me in there with a false sense of security. I thought I was safe, and I was not. 7k health on her, though. She's going to be a tanky girl when she's fully tamed. No, no, no. No, not again. Not again. Not again. Ha ha ha. I avoided you that time, I think. I want to try and push her towards that pavilion if possible, actually. Is she following me? No, I think she's running from me now. So we can, like, push her towards the pavilion, maybe? Or not, or she'll just go straight through me because she does not care. That's fine too, I guess. That works as well. Oh, I did need a second crossbow. I just needed a sec. Oh, she's not topper running. She's still whacking. Girl's still fighting. Girl's down. All right, let's go get some berries. And we did need a second crossbow. Like, just needed that second crossbow. That would have been really bad if we hadn't brought it. Let's get her on the taming tracker. Let's hope that she doesn't vanish from the taming tracker like the Iguanodon I did earlier vanished from the taming tracker. You think it would have ticked up after the first bow? Maybe. Maybe. It's still funny to think about it being like... It's amusing to think that if I'd brought one bow, I would have been a singular arrow short. That's just like a funny situation to have accidentally ended up in, maybe. Alright, I don't know how what she's going to be like in terms of torpor or in terms of tame speed, so I'm going to try and get like 200 of each berry, run over to her, stick them in, and then we'll see how we are from there. Like, she might be quite easy, she might be quite difficult. We'll just have to see. She's completely brand new to me, so I have no frame of reference to go off of. But thankfully, Hermes is a speedy little boy, and he can get us between her and our... I want to say base, but it's not really a base, is it? Her and our collection of hovels and random tames quite quickly. Alright, Rhonda. Time to do your thing, girl. Actually, do we have any narco berries in here? We do, but they're kind of occupied. Alright, let's go, Rhonda. We can go... gather this little collection of bushes here. 170 narcos. 180 regular. That'll do. And then just for carry weight, we'll get rid of one of the crossbows, and we'll get rid of these arrows. We don't need them. Put you in here. Cool. Back to the Yankee we go, Hermes. I'm anticipating more than one of these runs. I'm anticipating 2 or 3 of these runs, depending on how her torpor goes down compared to how much she like eats. We'll see. But it's not a problem. It's not a big deal. Let me have a quick drink, actually. In terms of progress, and in terms of like our long-term goals, I think long-term it goes the little cart pulled by whatever. Then it probably goes either a racer or straight to a Bronto, depending on how like... depending on what we get next. For example, if we get a decent carnivore next, something fast and strong, we could probably kill our way to a Bronto saddle fairly easily, maybe. Like, get our level up quite quickly. It depends. We might go for a racer next, or we might just skip racer and go straight to a Bronto. But I think our end goal is... or my end goal is I want to have a base on the Desert Titan. I want to tame the Desert Titan, and I want to have my base on the Desert Titan. I was talking to Rasputin about this earlier in the Discord VC, and that's my end goal for this. I want Desert Titan base. Because I just think that would be the coolest shit. Okay, so she's gonna need around 200. And her baby is in fact male, so they are in fact a breeding pair. I'm going to run back and get a few more measures. I'm a little bit concerned that I've given not quite enough measures. Antrodemus saddle. That is, I think, what our goal will be in the desert, getting a good Antrodemus here. From what I understand, they're quite fast, they're quite strong, they've got a really nice roar. I might need to turn my sound effect volume down for that, though, because they are quite bloody loud. But end goal is Desert Titan. That's just... We're a nomad. The Desert Titan is just the nomadic base, isn't it? So that's where I really want to be getting to, is the Desert Titan. I'm thinking that this Greater Anki might not need any more narcos in it, so... Yao struggles greatly to tame the Desert Titan. I don't know if I can manage it with a Manag armor or a gas bags. Technically, those two aren't flyers, so maybe those two I can manage it with. But yeah, it's going to be really difficult. Or if there is no way of doing it, I'll tame flyers specifically for the Desert Titan, but not to use. Like, I won't fly anywhere on them. I'll just tame them for the Desert Titan only. If I have to do that, then I have to do that. I won't feel cheap doing that, because that's like the game forcing me to do that. But if it can be done on a Managama or a gas bags, that would be like my preferred way of doing it. Because then I won't feel like I've been naughty. I have 3 level ups. How do I have 3 level ups? Where have I got the XP for this from? Uh, 52. I can make cryos! Fucking brilliant! We can make cryos! That's so good! It's probably the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of narcos, yeah. But... oh, I don't have to just leave everything out in the middle of nowhere now. Oh, that's so good. Biome. Megaloceros. I'm gonna take your saddle off you, mister. Anki 1. Beaver. Oh, this is so good. This genuinely is just brilliant. I'm so happy we got to this level before we left the city. That is absolutely made my day. The Nomad has his Pokeballs indeed. Come on, little baby beaver. You can get put in a Pokeball as well for now, so you don't get murdered by something. Oh. Okay, so I can have a quick look at what we got in terms of our tame. So our beaver has 36 in weight. That's decent. Like, the beaver is average. I'm happy with the beaver. Our Ankies, which are 46 in melee. They've probably been replaced by the greater Ankies, but still, 42 in health and 46 in melee is a nice little Anki combo there. 40 in health and 42 in stamina from the deer is cool. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. Oh, should we have a look at, should we have a look at Hermes? See what Hermes has got? See what Hermes is rocking? What you rocking, Hermes? Hermes is rocking 46 in health, 43 in stamina, 31... Hermes is a tanky little boy with good stamina. Hermes is beautiful and perfect, and we love him. Rhonda, you don't get to be looked at, because I think it'll break the... I think it'll break the platform saddle. Oh, okay. That's a huge weight off my shoulders in that we can take an Anki with us, for example, for gathering resources, and it doesn't have to just be sat on the platform saddle. I can keep Hermes in my pocket with me at all times now. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's made me really, really, really happy. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderbar. Okay, need to get to this little greater Anki and put some more measures in it, and then I guess we have a quick look around for other stuff. 145 Enforcer. I'm gonna kill that because that might drop something good. And I trust Hermes. Hermes is good. I saw Hermes' stats, so now I like Hermes. Enforcers are never very good at it. There's like never really a reason to make them other than the fact that they're fast, if I remember right. Or do they get a buff versus corrupted creatures? I feel like maybe they get a buff versus the corrupted creatures or something. Ooh, Mastercraft. What is this then? We got the blueprint for a level 142 Enforcer. Not brilliant, but still kind of cool. Enforce, yeah, so they climb and they have a buff versus the corrupted. Yeah, I thought they had something against the corrupted. But, like, I don't think it's worth it because their health is so low. If they took 4 times less from the corrupted, then maybe they would be worth it. But with their health so low, they just become glass cannons, and I'd rather just have, like, a Rex or something. Or, fuck it, even this Anki. Alright, I think she's just done. I think we just leave her and she's just good to go. Like, she's not waking up for 3 hours, and I don't think she's gonna take 3 hours to tame. The blighted Majungasaurus are just better enforcers. Yeah, because they're just a stronger creature who also has a bonus versus corrupted. Yeah, that you are correct, I think. And it makes it so easy for me to collect her now after she's tamed. I can just put her and the child into cryopods and oh, life is good. Okay, what do we do while we're waiting for her to tame? Should we just... I don't want to go out, obviously. Look at that. We're not going outside when it's fucking meteoriting. Go and have a look around somewhere, though. Maybe down here. See if anything's respawned over there. I can move to the desert and then just jet back with the raptor. Did you see the meteorites falling from the sky, or are you actively trying to get Rhonda squashed? I'm not sure which is more likely. I'm leaning towards the fact that you were just trying to get Rhonda squashed. Oh, after the meteors, he clarifies now. I think I saw through his plan to destroy me, and he's just added that as a way to cover. Alright, let's pick this stuff up, and let's get Hermes in his ball. Okay, up we go. Storage, storage, storage. Metal. Now, why have you gone out? Oh, because you ran out of fire. That's fine. And I ran out of narcotics. Interesting. That is not very common. It's fine, though. Oh. Right. I suppose I don't really need to worry about this box anymore, do I? It's pretty much secured now. There's a couple of walls. I can go wall, and I can go secret doorway like that, and then just... I don't need a door or anything. It's not very secret. I streamed where my door is, but like, it's more that I don't need to make a door. And then everything in here is now pretty much as safe and secure as it needs to be. Rhonda can have another point in melee, because Rhonda probably is going to end up doing some fighting. I'm sorry. My cart is injured. Interesting. Wait, is it... Ooh. Guys, the cart doesn't have health. The cart doesn't have any health. It has durability, not health. So its durability can be repaired at the smithy. But do I have to take everything off in order to repair? This is so dog shit. Why does it work like that? Yes, I'm planning on leaving my box here because it's got all my tames in it. I'm not taking them with me. Not until I have something a little bit more reliable to, How do I get rid of these things? Waypoints. Not until I have something a little bit more reliable to like, wander around on. A proper platform saddle, probably. That's so strange, though, that it takes durability and doesn't... So does it lose durability when she gets damaged? Just one... Well, I am going full Nomad. It's more just I don't want to lose everything. Like, that's not an enjoyable experience if I just lose everything I have here. I can. If people are going to be like, oh, that's not full Nomad, then I guess I will. But it's just kind of shit if we lose everything, especially when we don't know how these carts work. If I had a platform saddle, sure. But it appears that the cart takes damage from Rhonda taking damage. So I don't think I want to trust all of my tames that I've, you know, all of the breeding pairs that I've got ready and stuff to that. I don't think that's a sensible thing to trust. I don't trust this cart at all. Time to go racer shopping. Pretty much, I think. Yeah, I think that's... Well, I have to go to the desert next, so... Mammoth, maybe? We could go to the snow instead. No, mammoths don't have platform saddles, apparently. I can make a racer saddle! Oh, fuck! I can just make a racer saddle now. Oh. Where do racers live? Does anyone know where racers live? Does anyone know where the parser lives on this map? We saw a couple down in the swampy area, didn't we? That was like over here. Here there was a swampy area. Let's go look. Let's go look. We can make a racer saddle now. Actually, let's test something first. Okay, let's test something. Let's do science. Because I don't... How many of you people have actually used this cart, really? So its durability is currently 36. Alright, so its durability is currently 36. Let's do some sciencing. Probably pulled more trikes than is good for me here. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, so we're being hit. I'm gonna let them whack me a few times. But I don't want them to get behind me. I don't want these things to hit the actual cart itself. Because I want to see if I'm right. If I'm right about my theory that it's taking damage based on Rhonda taking damage. Alright, so there's just one left. Yeah, look at that! The wiki says the cart can be damaged independently of the creature pulling it. The wiki is wrong. The wiki is wrong. The cart has absolutely no health bar. It can't be repaired outside of a smithy, and it takes damage from the creature who is pulling it taking damage. The wiki is either insufficiently informative or is just flat out wrong. We just tested it. So there you go. That's how the cart works. The cart functionally works as a piece of armor that has durability. That is absolutely fucking stupid. And just isn't good. Like, so yeah, we're not using that. I'm not going anywhere with that, because that was so little damage that we took as well there. Like, look at her health. She took 400 health in damage, and the cart went from 26 to 14. So if she had a fight that was like a close fight, where she was in a bit of danger, but, you know, she got out, the cart's just gone. The cart is just gone. It functionally works as a saddle with durability. In fact, why does this saddle have durability? Do saddles have durability now? I don't know what's going on with this game anymore. I don't know what is true and what isn't. I don't know how this game works anymore. But what I do know is that this cart, I was correct, is terrible. That is really disappointing, because I kind of thought it was adorable and I thought it would be really cool to use. Saddle durability in ASA is a thing. Yeah, I thought so. I remembered hearing about that. So yeah, what the cart is it's functionally a saddle. I mean, it even says 25 armor. I don't know if it does give the armor or not. I can't be bothered testing that right now. Maybe later. But it gets damaged at the same rate as... Well, not at the same rate, at a vastly higher rate than the saddle. So that is terrible and bad, and I'm really, really upset by that, actually, because that just kind of shits in my cornflakes when it comes to being nomadic with that little cart. Saddle's durability is an ASA. I wonder if we could turn that off. Because, like, I'm thinking about it now, and if I make a platform saddle base, does that mean at some point I'm going to have to take my base apart to repair the platform saddle? Am I going to have to do that? Because that fucking sucks. That's really... Like, I'm just thinking about it, and that's just such a miserable prospect to take your entire base apart, empty all your storages out, and all of that sort of stuff to repair the platform saddle that it's built, the platform saddle, you know, platform that the base is structured on. Never had to repair a saddle. Okay, so we're good on the platform saddle thing. Alright, that's good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So we should not need to repair the platform saddle, but the gosh darn little cart, on the other hand, is a menace to society that does not function properly. Why does it take so much damage? Why not just let it take as much like, if the saddles don't take that much damage, why does it not just take the same amount of damage as the saddles? It's so silly. You have a child. Why are you angry? Go be a parent. Get angry Tappy. So, this is Swamp 1. Right in the middle. Okay. I'm gonna go in. We're going in, guys. We're going into the swamp. With our tappy friend being an absolute twit. Oh, there's the Capro! I've made a vast and terrible mistake, I fear. There are no more racers here. Just a Kano waiting for me at the end. Right. I wonder if underneath has racers. Since it seems that I need racers now. It seems that I, like, actively need a racer. God's sake. I thought we were, like, ready to go, and I just... it's really annoyed me, actually, that I was so sure we were locked in and ready to rumble, and just... bleh. Silly thing. Silly me for not bothering to check how that worked. Technically just picking everything up and setting it down in the it does, but that's kind of not what I wanted to be doing. I wanted to be moving. I wanted to be on a moving base today. That was my goal, was to be on a moving base by the end of this stream. And I feel like if I don't achieve... No, I am achieving that. We're achieving it. I don't care how long it takes. I don't need to be up early tomorrow. My hospital appointment is in the afternoon. I'm fine. I can fucking go all night if I have to. I am having a moving base today. Okay, that's a trike. I don't know how to get down to... Oh, it looks like there's a ramp over there. But how do I get down? There's got to be a way down. Down has to be a thing. I think. There might... Oh, hello. Down. I found down. Look at it. I found. I achieved downwardsness. I'm sorry. I'm going a bit crazy. Oh, fuck. That was really scary. I'm going a little bit insane because I was, like... I was so sure we were ready. I was so confident and happy. And we had our little car, and it was adorable, and I was like, yeah, this is good. And then it wasn't good. And it was, in fact, not good. And it's just put a real bummer on me. And now I'm grumpy. But it's okay. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to find a racer, and racers are big and strong and beautiful. And we're going to be in a better position than we were earlier because the racer is going to be even stronger than Rhonda. And we're going to give the racer a really cool name. And it's all going to be fine. Probably, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Why is it so foggy? Oh, let's drop. I am not seeing racers down here. Seeing a distinct lack of racers in this general area. What about Green Orb? Like, where are you going to get pearls or... I've got loads of pearls. R dot... Disable volumetric fog. That didn't work. That didn't work. Let me copy it. I've typed it wrong. Well, why would you do that? You know I'm dyslexic. Why would you type... Why would you go and make a mistake, Jorgen? Come on, we don't do that. R.volumetric. Alright, let's try that. I'm assuming I don't copy the question mark. Oh. Oh, it did not like me tabbing back in. Nope. This is quite fun now. We're playing a game of can Jorgen figure out the... Can Jorgen remember the command to turn the fog off? On the bright side, I feel pretty robust on my little dude. I think my little dude is strong enough to keep us going. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is run over to where Green Orb is, because I have a suspicion there might be some over there. Like we've got Megatherium here. Megatherium are usually in the same sort of ball ground. You're usually playing the same sort of game as racers. You know, you go to the swamp, you find Megatherium, you find racers. They're all sort of similar locational things. Maybe. Angry dog. I don't know. I still haven't quite figured out why the dogs hate me, but it's fine. Type it, don't copy it. Alright. Alright, this is our last chance, okay? We're gonna do it one more time. Kill this bug first. Oh my god, okay. I'm being entirely defeated by a dragonfly. Nice. Alright. Dot. Metric fog 0. There we go. We can see. Thank you. I appreciate that immensely. We now have the wonderful gift of vision. How many passes have we gone past in the fog and not noticed? That is the question. That is Boom Boom area. I'm probably fine. Probably fine out here. Oh, Doed! Level 100 Doed! I think the meteors have ended, actually. I think we've come out at the right time and the meteors have just kind of ended, which is nice. Right, I probably don't want a racer out in the wilds. Just, oh my gosh. I can't bite them, I'm too little. Yeah, I probably don't want to try and tame a racer out in the wilds just because I can't fucking defend it. Go away! There we go, they're attacking the raptor. Oh shit, corrupted T-Rex. Oh shit, corrupted raptors. I don't want to be here. I want to be there, that's where I want to be. Green orb. Oh my gosh, this is where I want it to be. This is where the safety is. Nice, happy safety. Kinda. This is becoming quite frustrating. This looks swampy, though. $135 Iguanodon. This looks like somewhere you would find a racer, is what I'm saying. I think a racer lives over here, maybe. Please. Please, God. Please, racer. Oh, green orb. Oh, explorer note. Since we're here, we may as well. Hom.
It's been a while since my...
Did that even get me a level? It got me 2! Level 54. It got Hermes none. Wow, Hermes is so high leveled already. Okay, there's like a doorway here. I'm gonna go in that. Sabertooth. Haven't even seen those yet. Those are the first Sabertooth I've seen. An RG? It's such a crap level. Hermes can fight bugs, he just can't fight birds. He's fine. Oh no, he couldn't fight a bug as well. Yeah, you're right, fair enough. No, Hermes is terrible. No, you're correct. Leave Hermes alone, he does his best. He's here to run around, not fight. That's his primary purpose. I am up on the surface again. Fuck! Is this a swampy area? I don't think good races exist. Am I gonna have to kill some bad ones in order to make a good one spawn? I suppose we could try that. We could go back to the swamp in the middle of the map and we could kill... I'm saying this while I'm riding a raptor. This is probably a really stupid thing to try. But we could try and kill the racers that are there. And hope we're strong enough to get rid of one or two of them. Because I don't see another way. I'm not seeing anywhere else where there are racers. So maybe we go, yeah, I mean, we're here, we're at the swamp. Let's find one of the lowest level ones. And let's have a peck at it. And we'll see if Hermes is, like... Yeah, look, level 25 racer here, okay? I think Hermes has got a level 25 racer. Tame an OK level 1. Look, if there was an OK level 1, I would tame it. There isn't. The highest level one's 50. Hey, don't just walk across me. This is a monster hunter. Where are you going? It's for the good of your species. I need you to die so better ones of you appear. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I don't like that he... Why is his health going up? Oh my god, this thing's doing so much damage to me. Just by stepping on me. So silly. Okay, so I think a level 51 might just be too much for us to handle. Unless we go get Rhonda. Rhonda can deal with it. Just bite it! There we go. Okay. He's like, attack area is so small that he struggles to kill the bugs. is kind of funny, actually. So he lost 1,000 health fighting a level 25 racer. Oh my god. The like level disparity, the size and power disparity between these two creatures is so wild. Sure, we can buff its melee attack a little bit, but like that level 51 there is the highest level 1 in the swamp currently, I think. If that's just it, then we are potentially going to have a problem. Yeah, another level 25 one. So there's two 25s and a 50. And that's the sum of all races in this little bit of swamp. Wait, no, that's... Yeah. No, there's a 20. So there's a 50, a 20, a 25, and a baby 25. And a Titanivore, of course. See, like, I'd be fine taming an okay one. I just, genuinely, there isn't an okay one. I think none of these are worth the time and effort it would take to tame. Because it's not a quick process to tame a racer. I suppose the level 51 is the best of the bunch, potentially. Let's go have a quick look at the level 51 and see what we think. So what are we looking at? We're looking at like 3k health. That's quite weak. That's weaker than Rhonda. Oh, fuck off. 145 Capro. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This is not the way. This is not the way. Oh, little white biome. Yeah, this isn't the way. I think... I don't know what to think, to be honest. I don't trust the cart. I think... Okay, do you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I want to break my cart. That's what I want to do. I think we should go back to being science-y. And I want to break my cart. So I want to take the stuff off the cart, put it back in the old base, and put like one of the smithies with like a couple of resources in it into the cart, and I want to see what happens when the cart breaks. I want to see exactly, you know, what occurs. I want to see if everything just goes everywhere, or if it just stops giving armor, maybe, because I think it gives 25 armor. So I want to see what happens, because these guys are saying that they've never seen a saddle break, so I don't know what happens when a saddle breaks, and, you know, I can't ask them because it's never happened to them. So I'm kind of curious, because if it doesn't break, then I'll just use the cart. But if it breaks, then I can't use the cart, and I need to figure life out a little bit. But there's nothing here that I can tame that's any good that I can put a platform saddle on. Like, I think Jorgen was saying that there's some sort of greater trike running around, but I haven't seen any of those. I'm supposed to stream until 9 o'clock. Like that, when my wife and I were planning out my days, I would stream until 9 o'clock, and it's almost 10 o'clock. So I'm getting a little bit concerned. I suppose I could stream tomorrow and just do it after the hospital. If I have to. Let's do it when I get back from hospital. But we'll see. I'm just suddenly feeling really like I don't know what I'm doing and where I'm going and what to do next. But I need to figure this out. I can't finish my stream until this guy's tamed anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Rhonda, and if I turn this like this and then walk her backwards, I could probably empty this stuff quite easily. Yeah, I know you haven't seen a saddle break because durability hasn't got low enough. That's I know. I wasn't saying that you should have seen a saddle break. I'm saying that I don't know what's going to happen upon a saddle breaking because we have no frame of reference. Because it's not something that usually happens. I'm not like... Yeah, I get that. Alright, we'll take this stuff out. And what we'll do is we'll put the charcoal in here. Because I don't care about the charcoal. And we'll pick these two up because... And we'll pick the... Oh, the beds... You can't pick beds up. Okay, and we'll pick this up. Alright. And then we'll take her out. And we'll get this broken deliberately. Okay? And then we'll see what happens to the car. Because I'm just kind of curious now myself, to be honest. 1 second, my phone just buzzed. It might actually be my wife. It is... not my wife. Fair enough. Cool. It's Steam telling me that things are for sale. Right. Enforcer, you'll do nicely. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's broken. It is officially broken. So, I think I might be right. I think it might just stop giving armor. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It's broken. It's got 0 durability. It just stops giving armor. I'm right. Fuck. I wonder if saddles do the same thing if they break. If they just stop giving you armor. I think that's it. That's it. We can go to the desert then. I'm good. I'm good to go. Let me wiggle Rhonda's ass into the correct position so that she can recollect her stuff. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. That's cheered me right up. Okay. Watch the server reset and the cart will poof. Why would you say that? Why would you see my joy and then eviscerate it so wholly and completely? Why would you do that to me? What have I done to you that deserves this? Oh dear. Alright, transfer everything into this. Now, why are you injured? Not all the cementing paste. We only need like we only need a little bit of cementing paste. Same with crystal, just in case we need it for stuff. Metal, flint, keratin, oil, spoiled meat, stone, arrows, thatch, campfire, pelt, chitin. I think that's everything we're gonna need. AoE from the Enforcer. Yeah, that's probably it. I was nervous that it might be like once the thing's broken, it starts damaging the stuff on its surface, but I don't think that's the case. Because the bed would be damaged in that case. So I think we're good. Oh. Right, let me just put my thing back together again. We need to wait a few seconds until that thing's done anyway. So we want the mortar and pestle, the refining forge, and the campfire. We go refining forge. Is being funky with me for some reason. Campfire. Mortar and pestle. Absolutely hate how this looks. It's so silly and so bad. Metal. Meat. Spoiled meat. Wood. Metal. Wood. Meat and spoiled meat. Cool. Okay. Let's get Hermes, and let's go and get the Greater Anki. And its child. We'll need 2 of these. Oh. Let's go, Hermes. Now, Jorgen could be right, and when we log in next time, it could just delete the platform saddle. That is genuinely possible. This is ARK. You do not know what's going to happen. But I have a feeling that what's happened is it stopped giving armor. And I have a feeling that that's what happens when regular saddles break as well. They don't come off. They just stop giving their armor. I could be wrong. But that's where I'm thinking with this. Who knows? The only way I would know is if I went and did a bunch more testing on like a custom world or something, which, fuck, I might do. I haven't done an ARK Science video in like 2 years. Should we do an ARK Science video on bloody carts? Because everyone's dying for that. Everyone needs to know how carts work. I can probably just move everything into the dino, to be honest. All right, Greater Ankylo, where is your child? You had a child. I guess it wandered off or despawned or something. It does happen. It's not the end of the world. What did she get then? She came out with 40 in health. But crap melee and crap weight, to be honest. Fucking good health, though. She's got 10k health before any levels get put in her. So, you know what? She's tanky. That'll do. How much can she carry, actually? 3,000 without any levels. She's going to be good at gathering metal. More in the spirit of the challenge. What is more in the spirit? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I think I got distracted. What are we talking about that's more in the spirit of the challenge? Right, we'll run back to base. We'll drop her off, and then we'll start our trek to the desert. Putting everything in the trike, then on the ground. Yeah, I would agree with you there, to be honest. Yeah. Let me free! I don't think I can make the Anki saddle yet. No, the Greater Ankylo saddle is level 60, so I'm still a couple of levels off the Greater Ankylo saddle. So we have a new modded carnivore over in the desert that's called like the Antrodimus or something? Antrodimus. I don't think I can make it saddle yet. I'm guessing it's this level 65 stuff, but that's what I really want as my carnivore, because they seem just cool, and I like using modded stuff. They're different, they're exciting, they're new, you know, they're just cool. They're around Aloe sort of level of power, like a little bit stronger than an Aloe, but a bit weaker than a Rex, basically, is where they're at. So I think we'll be using those for a little while if we can get our hands on one. Gonna leave that here, and we'll pick Hermes up. And it is finally time. It is finally time. We are now actually moving house. We are finally nomadic. I am so sorry it's taken so bloody long. Trust me, I wish it had taken less time. But this is it. So, we need to get to the bridge. Which is now marked. We can delete this waypoint. So, we get to the bridge, and then we turn from the bridge directly south, and we arrive in the desert. When we saw the desert last, there was a Hatzegopteryx guarding the entrance. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, it's only a level 95. That's fine. I was like, if that's level 100 or something, 150, I'm going to cry. But it's only level 95, so I think we can resist the call of the Bronto for now. What level do we need for the Bronto? Should we just check? No, we're not going to get it. I'm just curious. Level 85 is the Bronto saddle with the platform capability. So we need just a few more levels still before we can get there. A good carnivore. The Bronto has a baby? Oh, fuck me, it does. Oh! Fuck! It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It would take too long. We could do it, but it would take too long, and we can't use it yet. I'm gonna resist. I'm not doing it. I've streamed for 4 hours now, and I'm finally moving to the desert. I am not throwing that away for anything. This is what I need to do a bit more in my streaming. I'm very attention deficit disorder a little bit with like, oh, new thing, oh, new thing, oh, new thing. So I need to be less like that. If we have a goal, we need to keep that in mind. We obviously, if something really cool appears, we can deviate from our goal, but we need to keep our main goals in mind. I am dehydrated. This is fucking bad. Oh God. Just wait here, Rhonda. I'll scout for water. I see water. Fabulous. No. I still need Hermes. Why am I putting Hermes away? This is why we have Hermes, though. That was so much easier and so much simpler. This is why we've kept Hermes on our hotbar rather than leaving him behind with all the other stuff that we've left behind. Hermes is like key to survival. If Rhonda gets killed and we get knocked off or anything, we'll be throwing Hermes out and we'll be running for it. Okay, we're past the bridge. We have arrived. Hopefully it's going to get cold. It should get cold in a second. And that's when we need to see if we can hatch the Anki egg. It is not getting cold. Apparently, the game has decided that that is not happening anymore. Oh, it got very cold very quickly. Okay, this might be too cold. Let's see. It's still too... Okay, it's too hot there, and if I walk 5 steps here, it's too cold! Fucking stupid Ankies. Fine. We'll find a better spot for the Anki egg. It's okay. A place where we're not freezing to death, but we are just cold. Okay, this would have been insufferable with an Anki that was even slower than this thing. This is quite slow going. And an Anki would have been even slower. Dum 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 dum. We're going. We're moving though. Finally. I'm officially a nomad. Look! Look at my little cart and everything. I can't zoom out far enough. Look at that! The rock got in the way. Dun, 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 dun. Look how cute that is. I'm trying to take a screenshot and it won't let me. There we go. I'm really happy about this. I'm really glad I decided to test my theory about whether or not they actually break or they just kind of stop working in a way. I thought even wildcard aren't going to make it so that your platform saddle just evaporates. Even wildcard aren't going to make it do that. There's a Yeti right there. Frig, I'd forgotten about that. Logging off is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I'm going to need to find a safe place to log off. Okay. I love Rhonda. Rhonda is fabulous. Look at her little wiggle as she goes forward. I think this Majungasaurus might cause me a... might want to have a scrap with me here. Yep. We can handle a Majungasaurus, though. More than happily, we can handle a Majungasaurus. I'm not sure when we're going to be able to log off that's a safe place, though. Like, we need to find somewhere where I'm not just going to immediately die. And where all my stuff isn't going to die while I'm offline. That's a 130 doed. I kind of want that. So, Rini remembered that we have, like, offline protection. I don't know if that works for my tame, though. Like, if I leave Rhonda here, for example, I don't know if she's actually safe or not. There's a Yeti down there. Maybe we need to get to, like, one of these structures or something. Or we need to get to the middle, to the obelisk. You want that Yeti? I don't even know what level that Yeti is. It's level 15. You can have the Yeti so long as the Yeti does not impede me. I will try and go around it as best I can, but if the Yeti impedes me, the Yeti is becoming no longer. Level is irrelevant, I want egg. It's a male, but okay. Cyrus, I see you. Right. So our goal now really is just find a safe place to camp, and that's going to be our goal quite often. I think we are going to need to do doeds and stuff next time. I would have loved to get that 130 doed just there, but I don't think I've got the time to do that. I think I'm at the end of my energy levels when it comes to streaming. So I would like to find a safe place to camp and then just camp. This Mahjong is kind of annoying. The fact that he went around me like that is so frustrating. Am I leveling up? Yeah, I am leveling up. Killing the Majungasaurus is giving me decent chunk of XP, actually. Level 56. Maybe Rhonda's strong enough to just kill my way up to like 60 or 70. Wonder if... is this a cave entrance? I bet I could hide in a cave. Because no one on the server's ready to be doing caves yet. So I reckon if this is like the entrance to a cave or something, I could just stick my face in. At the beginning of caves are usually... there's usually nothing aggressive for the first little bit of a cave. This is not a cave. It's like a little depression. That's not ideal. Bugger. Rhonda! Where are we gonna hide, Rhonda? Oh no! Rhonda! Your racer is parked outside the only cave in the desert. Okay. As long as it's not blocking the cave entrance, that's fine. If it is blocking the cave entrance, it shouldn't be blocking the cave entrance. I don't think I'll be getting in a cave, though. I don't even know where it is. I think I just need to find an isolated spot. Maybe like I drop down onto one of these ledges? Oh, yeah. I figured that's probably what you were meaning. Look for the racer. I don't think I'll be able to find the racer, though. I think I'm going to try and... yeah, I'm going to drop down onto, like, this platform here if I can. Yeah, look at that. Right, nothing should get Rhonda here. Rhonda should be fine here, okay? Change Rhonda onto passive so she doesn't attack anything. Can we make a spike wall? We can. We can only make the one spike wall. So we put a spike wall like here. Because that's the only way that's the only place something could get to Rhonda from. I think we're good. You're a good girl, Rhonda. You did really, really well. You're a good girl. Have you got food? You don't have any. You've got a stimberry. You'll be fine. Okay. I think that's a decent amount of progress. We're finally nomadic. I'm sorry it took a while for us to get there, but thank you very much, everyone, for watching. From myself, from Rhonda, and from Hermes. I hope you all have a great evening. Toodles.